before you start this.
I was busy. Prepping the stream and doing stuff, and
Yeah.
I had to go and pick up the pizza, then cook it because I do that. What's
Oh
going
yeah.
on, guys? We're just talking about how I should probably eat before I start streaming, not wait until afterwards. Uh,
Well,
it
here's kind
is
of
what it
balance.
is, right? But to be honest, kind of excited. I know there's a lot of people out there that's really excited about this draft, really hoping for uh, a player, a game changer at the quarterback position. But who knows if we're going to get it? Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Who are we going to get? I have no clue. I just understood that a trade is happening. I understand that you know everyone's expecting Young to be taken pick one, right? Uh, if the trade happens to the Cardinals, who knows who's going to be picked there? Um, and then who's left, right? Who are the Colts going to pick left? Do they trade back? Are they like, oh crap, and trade back? I don't know. What's up, Mick the Dog? What's up, Scott S? Josh Parker, Shrayless. What's going on, guys? John Davis, P Draggy. Everybody's in here. Don't forget, smash that like button. Yes, I want to start this stream off right now. What's up, Harrison? Start this stream off with this. Lamar staying in Baltimore, so there's no crazy trade there, and that is a fact. Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens agreed on a blockbuster deal, 5-year deal, $52 million a year, making him the highest paid player in the NFL. And he's going to get $185 million guaranteed. And as we get into that for just a moment, I want to real quick jump in for Scott saying, draft day. Man, I have to ask, what quarterback do you guys like? I am so excited. Well, Scott, first off, thanks for the $20. All right. Appreciate that a lot. But that's a good question. I'm going to lean over here and look to my guy. Patreon subscribers are able to join the show and react with us. All right. So, Jack, who do you hope?
Who do I hope?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as I've been talking for 2 months or better, I hope we pick AR-15.
Anthony Richardson is your pick.
That's yeah. There's, to me, there's too much upside. Even if we have to wait a year for him to play, I just see too much upside, especially in Steichen's offense. I really do.
I honestly, I'm okay. I'm at the point now. I've seen so much breakdowns and stuff that I think that all four quarterbacks could probably work in Steichen's offense. Right? I think that there is a place for all four of them. You want a start now guy who might be available. I think Stroud's probably that guy. You want a guy who has high end long term. You're looking at the other two dudes, right? You're looking at Richardson. You're looking at Levis. Levis got that cannon for an arm, but his accuracy and stuff's a little bit questionable. Anthony Richardson obviously is an immense athlete, but it's still kind of green to playing football at a high level, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think any of these guys, outside of maybe Young, is a top 10 guy. Like, I don't think any of them under normal circumstances would be picked top 10 in the NFL, right, in a draft. But because of the needs and because what's available, I think you'll see four guys picked in the top 7. I think you'll see all four of those quarterbacks picked top 7.
Yeah.
It's sad. Mick asked, you guys have Minshew, right? Yes, we do. We definitely got Minshew. So if we do grab a guy that needs a little bit of time, right, to get up to speed or develop a little bit, I think Minshew with Steichen is a good grab. I think we're doing well. I understand that. Okay, so hold on. Trayless wants to bring up the 50% completion percentage at Florida, and that's because most of his balls were long balls, right? He actually had a better long ball completion than a short ball completion percentage, and most of his throws were further down the field, which lowered his completion percentage quite a bit. I'm not saying he's incredibly accurate. I'm just saying there's reasons for it. When you take deep shots, that's going to lower your completion percentage.
His receivers weren't the greatest either.
Yeah, it's true.
They went downhill even as the season went on with them.
Mm-hmm. But again, Richardson and Levis are both guys I think could benefit from sitting a year or at least 6 games. At least 6 games. And let Minshew ride. I mean, he knows the system. He knows everything about it, and we've seen that Minshew has the ability to win games.
Right.
He's got that. His overall talent isn't there, but he's got that it factor that he can make a play when it's needed. So
he's got the mustache.
He's got the mustache.
Hey, I remember when we first came to Jacksonville, and everybody was wearing the mustaches for him.
Yeah.
No,
if you want to, I just real quick, I need to get in here. Somebody just, if you want to join Discord, I got the Discord stream going. Now my stream, according to Shrayless, has about a 1 minute delay, and then add about 30 seconds from what you see to what gets to YouTube, because it's about a 30-second delay from catching it and then posting on YouTube. So, but what I'm going to do now, I've got that stream on Discord. I'm going to drop, let me get the invite here. There we go. Put this over here like so. Drop it in the chat. Oh, I already had something in there and didn't actually post it. There's a link to Discord if you actually want to watch the stream that I have and you don't have one. That's fine. You could actually react to the exact same stream that we're watching. Okay, pretty simple. Trayla says Levis or Hooker's the best 2 quarterbacks we could ask for. I don't know. I think Stroud is the better day one start. I think he's a guy that could probably start day one. But again, there's question marks there as well. But all right, we got another guy in here. We got Let's Go Pats. Matt, what's up? Matt's in here. He's a Patreon member. And
yes, sir.
It's time to watch. We got how much time before it actually starts? So we got.
I'm getting my thing out right now. I just came in.
Yep, we got about 20 minutes before the draft actually starts. I've got the stream up on Discord. I don't have it on full screen mode for the simple fact that if I do that, then I can't see what's going on here. So I don't want to do that.
Would you rather us go to Discord?
Oh, no. This is the live reaction. So,
okay. This is live reaction only. Okay. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I don't want to get, we're putting up noise in the background and mine's going to that thing.
Yeah,
I keep my volume down anyway.
No, I got Discord muted.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it, but I got Discord. I'm just muted and
whoa. Mute it down, brother. There we go.
But so from what I'm understanding, I don't know the details of the trade yet, but the Titans are trading with the Cardinals.
You got trade?
DeAndre Hopkins and the 3rd pick for the 11th pick and other stuff. So the Titans will be moving in front of. So
they're getting a quarterback.
Maybe they're moving up to go get a pass rusher on another one. Because
right.
You know how much
defense. Yeah, they need some defense right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they are a damn good defensive team. So, but
absolutely,
I don't know if you move up, get a wide receiver, See, I don't understand this move because they have a young quarterback sitting there already. Mick asked what pick.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. They just got a quarterback, and I think you need to play with him for a little while to see what he's up. You can't just ditch him in a year or two.
Yep. So we have the number 4 pick, Mick. We pick 4th. So,
but you never know. Maybe they're hoping that Texas or they are going to drop down and bring a nice quarterback in their lap.
Possibly. Oh, you know what I did not do? I did not bring up to make sure that no one did any donations or doing donations to my Streamlabs. So I need to get that up just in case you guys decide to drop some money.
I see one. Well, you got a $20 up there.
Oh, that was a super chat, which I most definitely appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Migsby, I'm so excited to see what cornerback we take in this draft. Well, we'll see. I expect a cornerback to be picked in the 2nd round. I think that's going to be high. So just let you know. And there's a lot. I think there's some high-end cornerbacks in this draft. So that's something that we could be keeping an eye on. But that'll be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That is tomorrow. I don't know. And then, of course, as we talked about earlier, Lamar Jackson, just got paid contract. The Baltimore Ravens give him a 5-year, $52 million a year contract. Not fully guaranteed, but $185 million of it is guaranteed. And that's a lot of guaranteed money.
That's a lot of cash, man.
That's generational wealth.
Right? I would like that guaranteed. I like that guaranteed money.
Absolutely.
I know. That'd make my day. That's like lotto money without playing the lotto.
No, but you still have to play football, and you might as well.
Oh, I know. You got to play since you were a kid. Man. Since you were pee-wee football. That's a lot of work, man.
You might as well be in a crash derby every day for the rest of your life.
It is.
For that kind of money.
It is.
Mick asks, are we definitely going quarterback? And honestly, it depends. It depends upon who's there and whether they like it. Now, we need a quarterback. Everybody knows we need a quarterback. Most people expect a quarterback. But let's say 3 quarterbacks are taken in the first 3 rounds, and what's left? Is it worth a darn? I say trade back.
I say trade back. Get a good guy at maybe a receiver. What is it? Offensive lineman, defense. A cornerback would be a nice pick.
You got to go with what you got to go with what's available at the time.
Yeah, you got to go what's available at the time and then need.
Yep, definitely. So what's everybody up to? Just curious what everybody's hoping that their team will be picking in this draft. Obviously, most.
I'm looking at an offensive line or corner.
Offensive line or corner. Huh? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mick says Christian Gonzalez from Oregon will be there at 4. I think Christian Gonzalez will probably be there around 7 or 8. I think he's definitely a top 10 talent in this draft. As a matter of fact, I think Gonzalez is probably a top 5 talent in this draft. But because quarterbacks are going to go pretty quickly, I think that he'll probably fall a little bit. But hey, I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Have a good one, and enjoy your stream and your reactions and stuff. Shrayla says if we take quarterback at 4, I'm throwing my phone at the TV. No, I wouldn't take him at 4. Like I said, I mean, we traded back with like the Raiders and went to 7,
Yeah,
and
right.
then got extra picks or something, on top of that. Sure, why not grab him there? It'd be if he's still there, it'd be a good pick, and
Yeah, but I don't know that
maybe get
that
some
that
ammo
cornerback
for
from
next
Oregon's
year,
beautiful.
or as you say, maybe get Hooker later on. Who knows? Daniel Miller says, how about a trade back with Philly, send our 4th and 79th for the 10th and 30th, and get a few star players? Ooh, I think that's underrating our sell right there. Oh, maybe. You're going to get three picks in the top 36 picks. We'll see. Yes, there is a lot of good edge rushers in this draft. I'll tell you what, if we go 4 and the first 3 guys are quarterbacks off the board, I would not be shocked if Ballard grabbed Will Anderson. I would not be shocked.
No, I wouldn't either.
Because, I mean, on the defensive side, pass rush is just
some of the edge guys.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't snub your nose at generational talent, and Will Anderson is one of those guys. So that's my thought, but we'll see.
Drafts are always interesting.
Of course, your pick isn't until number 74 because you gave everything you had to the Texans last year. But guys, hold on, Cam, will you go get me a ice pack? My eczema is starting to flare up on my arm, and it's bugging the heck out of me. No, they're both one I've had out and it warmed up and I put it back in the fridge. Sorry guys.
Oh, no worries.
I don't know if you've ever seen eczema before, but that's
I have
nasty
I've
stuff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough times. But yep. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty excited though. I know I don't show it, but I am, I promise you. It's just the problem is a lot of this excitement is kind of belated because of the anticipation and everybody, their mother, their cousin, their locker room partner, everybody's put out, the Colts are going to do this or the Colts are going to do that, or, and I'm just like, ugh. We'll see.
We're gonna see tonight. That's what about
Absolutely.
time. I'm tired of talking about it too.
I agree, man. I agree.
Yep.
All these analysts trying to figure out what everybody's gonna do.
Yeah. Watch quarterbacks not even be taken 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I know. It has happened. Trust me.
Hey, Speed, appreciate you. Thanks.
Hilarious.
Thank you. Yes. You want a drink?
Well, it wouldn't surprise me because there's some good talent just besides the quarterbacks.
The problem is, like I'm saying, there might be one quarterback in this draft that on a big board would be in the top 10. But not. I honestly don't think Young would be a top 5 pick. Maybe
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Most people in the first round, especially the top 10, you go BPA because there's so many. There's only
I would rather
so
take
many
a shot.
high-end talent players in each draft.
Lawrence, I would rather take a shot on a later round quarterback if you're not going to get that exact one you want. and then try him out for a little while. Because if you dip him after a couple years or 3 years, no one's going to get upset about it. Or if you pick one up next year because you got a low thing, then be like, you could stuff him in the back seat, go put him on the practice squad, see what he can do, you know?
Yep. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I would see what happens. But yeah, I would not be surprised if 2 or 3 defensive players are picked in the top 5. Would not be surprised. I am almost 100% sure that the Panthers are going to grab Young. It's just Frank Reich finally gets a chance to mold a quarterback, you know, as a head coach. Yeah. And I think that's just something he's not going to give up on. I think that's why they traded up. So, yeah, I saw it. But I've got it muted there, Mick.
Oh, look at those 8'10" warthogs.
You got warthogs down there?
Yeah, they're doing a flyby. They're probably doing the American flag.
It's over.
It's over? Okay. Yeah, but I might be on a tad 5 delay or something like that because I'm on the internet.
Yep.
That's what happens when you got
we should start in about cheaper. 8 minutes. Now, the Texans, I wouldn't be shocked if they grabbed the defensive lineman at number 2. Would not be shocked at all. I could see them getting either one of them. Either one of them. If you want to see the stream on my Discord that I've got going for this draft, right here's a link to the Discord. Feel free to come in and join. Again, I can't have it enlarged to full screen because if I do that, I can't do the reaction. So
yeah.
I would not be surprised if the Texans grabbed the defensive guy. The Cardinals, I don't know what they're thinking. I would have stayed rather than traded out because they have a chance at getting, you know, a defensive guy, a game changer, and they don't have any defensive game changers up front anymore, right?
I'll tell you this.
They traded one of them got traded last year, and then the other one retired at the end of this year, you know? So that's they need defensive front bad.
Yes, they do. If the Texans could build a team and then go after their quarterback, that would be a smart play because they got a decent quarterback.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say they got a great quarterback. He's not a
no. I didn't say that. I just said they got a decent quarterback.
He'll win them a couple games here and there.
Yes,
as long as you put some talent around them.
Right.
That's the problem with the Texans is they're so bereft of talent. They have just average dudes all over the place. You know, they don't have any high-end talent. They will this year because they've got a billion picks in this draft. But
yes, and that's why I say go out and get the talent, put the talent around them, and then like next year, go get the quarterback.
Absolutely. Honestly, Daniel Miller says the Cards probably want a defensive back or a shot at Tyree Wilson. I say they should go get Anthony Richardson because the quarterback they just paid last year is trash. Just saying, that's my opinion. Off the topic, do you think Jacksonville's happy with their quarterback for the future? Yes, they like Lawrence. Not any question.
Oh, definitely. Lawrence made a big jump this last year.
Oh yeah, he did. Plus,
with a decent coach.
Yeah.
I think it had to do a lot with the coach, man.
Lot.
I don't think they like coaches at strip clubs, not teaching their players.
Well, no, he was teaching players just, the wrong things.
Just the wrong things.
You sit back there while I'm up here on Pervert Road, and
this is how you get under the woman.
Don't forget to tip the waitress.
Yeah. Don't forget to tip the waitress, man.
Don't forget to tip your servers. They're here all night.
Tip all the women.
But we'll see what happens. I don't know if we're going to end up getting a quarterback. Like I said, it really depends upon how the draft falls. It really does.
It always is how the draft falls.
And everybody's like, "Oh, we're going to grab this guy. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to grab."
Yeah,
maybe the guy
roulette wheel
you want isn't there. Then what? Well, you're not grabbing him because he's not there. Now, even
I would say don't get focused.
Said, we have no idea who's going first. All this stuff, everybody's saying, "Oh, we know this and we know that." They don't know jack.
They know nothing.
Ain't nobody telling
I'm used to
anything.
it. I'm totally used to it. You guys aren't as used to it as I am. No one knows who we got going to get until it goes and gets it.
Hell no.
I don't know squatless. It was Andrew Luck or Peyton Manning.
I'll tell you what.
Peyton was a question.
Like I said, Ballard said we're going to pick the best player in this draft at 4. We're going to get the best player in this draft at 4. That
doesn't mean a quarterback then. Yeah, that doesn't mean a quarterback.
Say that he's guaranteed to go quarterback. That sounds like BPA.
Best player available.
Yeah.
Begins in 3 minutes is what it says right there.
And of course, the Colts fans will be apoplectic if he doesn't pick a quarterback.
There's your time.
Yep.
They'll lose their marbles. They'll be out front protesting at the West, whatever street that their facility's on.
Definitely.
West 56 or something like that.
My goodness, this is like a high-end draft right here.
Oh yeah, they got people on the phones and everything, man.
You got all kind of seats, little areas all over the place in this draft room. Oh, what some of those circle couches? After you're done with them, you don't need them no more. Just ship them on over to my house. I could use them.
They put it right in front of a fountain.
Yeah.
You know how many people could have been right there?
Yeah.
People just don't go.
We're watching ESPN. Tina.
Oh, I'm watching NFL Network. I know you have an easier time to stream to get ESPN, to watch ESPN.
Yes, that's what I heard as well, that the Titans had a deal to trade up to number 3, and not just number 3, but also get DeAndre Hopkins in the process as well.
Yeah.
And Scott, you're absolutely right. Can't fault for Ballard to fall back if others had, offers him a good deal and those quarterbacks aren't, his quarterback isn't there, right? You're watching on NFL Network. J567 is ABC. Fun times. My Discord's still running. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
On the clock.
Used it last night.
Huh. The volume been going down. I'm gonna move it up a little bit here. There we go.
Don't stand up, you piece of junk. Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they are offering up a haul. And I would not think that they're going after a quarterback. I mean, I can't see it. We'll see what happens. All right.
See that I got some nosebleeds out there. You got them roped off.
Time to see who's going number one. I'm saying it's Bryce Young. I can't see any other guy going other than Bryce. And there's
Bryce Young. There he is right there.
also, we got 10 minutes per pick.
It's 10 minutes?
Unless there's a trade, then I think you're added an extra 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If you're under 5 minutes, then I think you're given 5 minutes if there's a trade. I think that's the rule. Like a trade happens with like 1 minute left, you know?
Yeah, they give you extra time to
get your pick in. Yeah. I would not be surprised that there's a bunch of trades in the top 10. I really would.
Oh,
not
so
be
Carolina's
surprised
number
at
one.
all.
Okay. That's right. Carolina's number one.
I have a funny feeling that Ballard's going to grab Richardson, though. I think he is.
So the Arizona-Tennessee set, they just haven't made the trade yet. They'll make the trade when it comes up, correct?
Yeah. I think that's
okay.
I think that's how it happens, yeah. I think that's how it's going to go down.
Okay.
I don't think so either. Fact of the matter is, only one out of every four quarterbacks taken in the first round makes it in the NFL. So there's 4 guys there. 1 quarterback, on average, will make it in this draft.
Yes, correct. He's correct on that one.
It's just crazy that ever since the NFL draft started, the first overall pick, the number 1 pick on average, only averages 69 games for their career. That's not even enough for a second. That doesn't even get you out of your rookie contract. That's 4 years. And that's the average.
Actually, if you still go look back, the most number 1 picks are probably still running backs.
But on average,
yeah,
there's a lot of quarterback that's number 1 picks too. Though.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's probably still running backs though.
Yeah, especially if you go back before 1990.
Right. Yeah, I'm talking all the way throughout history of the picks.
Yep. We're going to find out who gets what, where, when, and how.
Come on. Let's put him on the clock. What time is it anyway? 8:04. Let's put him on the clock. I knew it wouldn't start exactly at 8. I knew it wouldn't start exactly at 8.
People talking Lamar Jackson's a choker. Well, that choker just got paid big fat cash.
Oh, who's he going to?
No, Lamar Jackson just got a contract extension.
Oh, he's going to Baltimore.
Doc's in here, but he's not. Oh, yeah, I see him now. Because I didn't have it scrolled down. My bad. I see you now, bud.
There he is. All right. He's in. He's up.
10 minutes, Super Mexico.
he,
You get 10 minutes.
he just had his morning coffee. He just got his morning coffee, and he's up.
I got my morning Colt.
Yeah.
See, now here's the thing. Josh Allen, I don't think succeeds if he went to, say, the Jets. You know, because of how bad he was his first year, second year, and bereft of talent and no protection and all that stuff. I think Josh Allen washes out of the NFL. But because they went out, they got him weapons, they got him some protection, they got him this and that. He started to succeed and got better and better and better every year. Had he went to a team,
correct,
like the Jets, he would have went the path of Sam Darnold, I think.
Yeah, every other
I think he needed time.
Todd.
But there's a lot of lying that's been going on over the last 2 months. Every team has been leaking and saying crap just to get people to go, oh, that's who they're picking. It ain't.
A lot of clickbait.
Yeah. A lot.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. Oh.
What if they grab Will Levis?
They could pick any of the four. No, he wouldn't be Russell Wilson, Strayless,
Here we go.
because Russell Wilson is like 5'11", right? And a little dude. He's not as little as the Cardinals quarterback, but still.
How tall was Flutie?
5'10"? 5'7"? Hold on, let me look. Doug Flutie height.
Not very big.
Doug Flutie was 5'10". Yep.
I tell you what, he was great in the CFL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I liked Flutie, especially when he was in the shotgun.
I saw him like that twice a year when we had our CFL team here. Good
Oh
Lord.
yeah, that's right.
Oh God. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We had a big lead on them the first time we played them. They come back and beat us. I was like, damn. Or so did oh God, what's his name? Who's your quarterback from TCU? What's his last name? Dunnigan. Matt Dunnigan.
Okay.
He went to Matt went to college.
Dugan, yeah.
Where my brother went. He was in the CFL for quite a while. He came down here and beat the crap out of us a couple times. Again, we had the lead. Again, they come back.
Oh, you're talking Jamarcus Russell. I don't think he's no Jamarcus. No, Richardson doesn't eat Wendy's cheeseburgers on a consistent basis. That's Jamarcus was lazy.
Absolutely lazy.
That's what ended his career.
Yep. Yeah. He didn't want to put the time in. He just thought he was good.
Just saying. I do agree. I think Indianapolis, we hold the combine every year, and I think that's what holds us back from getting the draft. I think we don't get the
Probably.
draft, and we don't get as many Super Bowls because we hold the draft every single year, which I am excited about having it here, obviously, the draft every year. Well, that shouldn't be held
Combine?
Combine.
Yeah. Yeah. Combine every year. That's what I mean. We hold the combine every single year, and it holds us back from getting the draft or a Super Bowl, I think, hosting those.
Or even the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, Pro Bowl's good. Pro Bowl will go to a really nice,
I'm messing with you. I was messing with you.
Bro, what?
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up, Francisco?
Hey, Francisco.
Yeah.
All right, let me put that down.
Well, just wake up, so
Oh, no worries. We know where you are, brother.
different time zones.
Yeah. Doc's in a real different time zone.
Yeah, Japan.
It's daylight, so
It's tomorrow.
It's morning at your
Yeah, it's
time
tomorrow,
right now.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah.
I've already seen the draft.
Yeah, he already knows where he's getting.
Doc is Back to the Future. Or Back in the Future.
Yeah, I got those lotto numbers for you guys.
Very cool.
But they'll only hold the Pro Bowl in places that is absolutely gorgeous outside. You know, Arizona,
Orlando.
or California, Hawaii, Florida. You know.
Yeah, we had it in Orlando
Yeah.
for 2-3 years.
Yep. They're not going to hold the Pro Bowl in freaking February in Indiana. I mean, it's not going to happen.
Oh, man. Hey,
If we do, then we have to open the roof. That's just, you got to.
they're going around out there in their shorts in the snow.
Yeah.
I think they ought to play it in Green Bay.
The Pro Bowl is supposed to be
That
like
would be funny.
a reward vacation for players and their families.
Yeah.
Nobody comes to Indiana for vacation. I mean,
Right.
Well,
That's why they did it in Orlando right after Hawaii, because they wanted all the theme parks and all the hotels. They had we had it all.
Maybe.
Let me ask you a question.
I would not be
Let me ask you a
surprised.
question.
I would not be surprised if one of these Pro Bowls upcoming ends up overseas, like in Europe or something like that.
Oh, sure.
Mexico, something like that. I would not be surprised at all, because that would be.
They are rebuilding the Mexico. They are rebuilding the Mexico one for the World Cup.
Yep.
So let me ask you again: did you like the new Pro Bowl with the flag football? Did you watch it?
I watched a half.
Okay. I enjoyed it better.
Okay.
I
Carolina
thought it was a little faster moving.
I got 8 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on again. I do not have a ticker. Actually, I should do that as a ticker instead.
720.
A ticker.
You got a ticker?
Edit. That way, it don't shrink us any. There we go. We're all expecting it to be Bryce Young. We'll see what happens.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Athletic quarterback. I could see that.
We're at 7 minutes right now.
I've got 7 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh,
I got 6:42.
I'm a little ahead of you guys. Then.
I'm a little behind.
Oh, okay.
I got 6.
You're watching Discord. That's why. Okay. I won't say nothing.
I got 6:10.
No, I'm not on Discord. I'm watching it from the NFL Game Pass.
Yeah.
Need to play Jeopardy music.
They got Josh McCown as the quarterback's coach. I didn't realize that.
That's not bad.
Huh.
Oh, good. I mean, Bob's wife's got a job. Bob's wife's husband got a job. My local weatherman, who's been here since the '60s, that's his son.
Here it is. It's like they've had this been juggling this pick for months. I don't know why you wouldn't get this pick in the first few minutes.
Yeah.
I told you.
You never
I
know.
told you they just like to
Could
burn
lose
clock.
and offer
They did-
something that they will accept.
Yeah, they just want to burn this clock.
Anticipation.
They've known what they were going to pick when they traded up in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They just
yeah.
want to burn this clock.
Yeah, Lawrence is exactly right.
They've known about this for a month. They've known exactly who they were going to pick for a month. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 5 minutes right now.
I'm at
I'm below
5:15.
that.
422.
So basically, I'm about a minute behind. That's what Shrayless was telling me too. Shrayless has got 4:30. I got 4:50, or 5 minutes even. So
Somebody's at
Yeah,
4:30.
there you go.
359.
They're clapping.
441.
359 is what I
Yeah, I'm at 4:16.
You're ahead of me then.
Jack has the highest. Jack has the quickest.
He has the quickest. He's on cable.
345.
I'm like,
Jack
This
is
guy's-
on the couch right in front of the stage. That's why. He just looking
They're
down
in Shreveport.
on the wall.
I just have all this other stuff to surround me so you don't know where I'm actually at.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got that. He's right in front of the stage. So yeah.
They got him in the green room.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd be in the champagne room.
No, I
Don't forget to tip your waitresses.
Tip her right over.
All right, the pick is in.
Today because of my INR results for my blood, how thin my blood is. Because I went and drank a few beers the night before and it screwed my INR all the hell. I'm supposed to be between 2 and 3. I was at 4.9.
Jeez.
I was actually really surprised when my doctor called me at about 3:30 instead of normally waiting till after their office hours are over.
Oh,
I
picks in.
I picked up the phone. It was
Are you announcing, Lawrence? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut people off. Are you announcing, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick is in. Houston is now on the clock.
What the hell was that?
Now it's going to be interesting. Let's see. The second pick is the one that I think could change a lot in the 3-4 picks.
I think
Oh, yeah.
he grabs Will Anderson. I really do.
I think they will go defensive tackle. I don't know. They
Him
will
or
go
the-
defense.
him or the
On
defensive
the second
tackle.
pick, they'll probably go quarterback. This is what I think.
If they don't take quarterback, it's going to shake up the draft.
I don't think
Yeah.
Houston grabs a quarterback.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if the Texans are going to
Well,
do this.
after the pick is in, you got to wait 6 minutes before
They got to talk to the. They got to talk to them, talk to the family. Have a little cry moment.
have a frappe. Go to the bathroom. Hopefully, he's not like Lamar Jackson that takes him 45 minutes to do a number 2.
Our commissioner takes a long time to get out there now too. I think he's almost in a walker, man.
I was going to say he's getting old, isn't he?
There we go.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Yeah,
You have it yet, Lawrence?
I see it.
That's who.
I don't know who it is yet.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah. Breaking news. No, it's not. It's not
We've
breaking
known
news.
for over a month. It's Bryce Young.
Yep.
Why did it take the full 10 minutes to name it?
Bryce Young from Alabama.
Makes for great theater.
It don't
I had a
make
feeling it
any
was, man.
darn sense.
It's the NFL.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Everybody knew it was going to be, man.
But we knew Bryce Young was going to go first.
Yeah. No surprise there.
His fro keeps pushing his hat off his head.
I know. His bro keeps pushing it up, man.
That's awesome. Well, we'll see how Bryce does for Carolina. I think Frank Reich will do well with him.
If that was the guy he wanted.
They think he's a Drew Brees.
He might not have been available. I'm pretty sure that's the guy he wanted. You don't go get you don't go hire a coach and then grab the quarterback that he don't want, to work with. So I'm 100% sure this is a Frank Reich selection.
Oh, pick. Yeah, this is a Frank Reich selection.
Yeah, especially trading up. I mean, really.
Yeah. It's just like if we grab a quarterback at 4, you're going to have Steichen's 100% like stamp of approval on it, before he selects it. There's no.
So he's either a Doug Flutie or a Drew Brees.
Yeah, I think he moves better than Breeze.
That's why they put Doug Flutie up there, because Doug Flutie moved very well in the pocket.
Yeah,
and outside the pocket.
Because nobody could see him. Where'd he go?
Right. Hide behind the guard.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
he was
he's
always in the
5'10" and
shotgun.
1/8.
He couldn't see above him.
He is the same height as Kyler Murray. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I'm not kidding.
Russell
They put him
Wilson
up.
too.
They put the stats up.
He makes a point. Didn't the Panthers trade away their receivers to go pick him in the first place?
Yeah. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
So that's Texans pick is in.
Yep.
So we got
That's
15
what I
minutes
like.
before we find out who that was.
Yeah, I know, right? In this day and age.
It's a defensive. I think it's a defensive player. I know most people think it's a quarterback. I think it's a defensive player.
Me too.
I hope.
Let's see.
Common draft error.
I don't know.
Well, most of the prognosticators got that one right. Har, har, har.
Trayla says he thinks it's Williams. Shelton thinks it's Stroud or Levis. Amen to that one. Well, it's got to be announced too, They're going to talk about Young for a while until it's announced. Then they shut up and start talking about the next guy. The problem is the pick will be put in, and then everything has to go through its process before they come up there and announce it. It's frustrating though. Frustrating. I can't believe Mel Kiper still has a job as an analyst.
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Mel Griper is what it is.
I'll never
He's
forget
been
that.
so wrong so many times.
Hey, he's like a weatherman. He's paid to lie.
Or a politician. Yeah.
Didn't he
Arizona's on the clock at 7 minutes.
Colts for picking Peyton Manning over Leaf? Pretty sure he did.
CJ Stroud. There's the other quarterback.
Or maybe it was luck over.
They didn't trade the pick, at least that's
RG3.
Here we go.
Luck and RG3 came out saying here in first second.
Yep. RG3 would have been. I think RG3 would have had a longer career, a better career had Washington not screwed him up.
Yeah, if he hadn't got hurt that game.
okay. They went quarterback.
They got Stroud.
Yeah.
They got Stroud. Stroud is gone.
Go figure. Cardinals are on the
Wow. 1 and 2.
What's with that tight ass suit?
I watched.
That is a nice suit. That is a nice suit.
No, it's too tight, dude. Look at it. It's like a size too small.
It's a fitted. It's a fitted.
He sure didn't.
I'd be afraid to move my arms over my head in that suit.
The Texans did not trade. Their pick is in.
Yep. Their pick is in. They did not trade. Yep. They did not trade.
Who didn't trade?
Nope.
Arizona, no, they didn't trade. I said they were on the clock, so they didn't trade. They were at 7 minutes and they didn't trade, so they're not trading.
They're still on the clock.
When you said Texans, that threw me off.
Cardinals are still on the clock right now.
That's a big trade that's a big player for Texas, man. We'll see how he does.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see him twice a year.
Yeah, I meant Arizona. I think Arizona's still there because they would announce a trade already.
Yeah, they would announce it. Yeah, they would announce the trade already.
They would have announced that trade already.
They got 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yep. And nothing's been announced. So
they can drag that out.
probably waiting to see if the Colts might offer more.
That's true. That's true. They might be talking to other teams. You are correct. They still could be talking to other teams.
Everybody said C.J. Stroud would not go to the Texans because he has the same agent as Deshaun Watson. Well,
Here it is.
that
Tennessee
was wrong.
might have pulled out. Tennessee might have pulled out.
What do you mean pulled out? Traded down?
No, they don't want the trade anymore because the two guys that are gone that they wanted.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
quite possible.
There's only 4 minutes left.
I see Will Anderson going here for the Cardinals. It's needed. They need a defensive line player. Bad. I mean bad.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yep.
Back-to-back years, they lost their two most prominent pass rushers.
Yeah, their defense is real bad. Their run defense, everything. They need a defensive.
That's why I think Anderson goes here.
That's what I like to see, man. Happy to be in the NFL.
There's a lot of people in here wondering. Got people in here saying Levis or Richardson. Most people, I see a lot of Richardson or Levises in here.
That's what I think.
I don't think Ballard is going to trade up. I wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
The only
No, I
way
wouldn't
I'd
either.
trade
There's
up
no
is
reason
like
to.
a second round pick for next year because it's
Yeah.
not worth moving up one spot unless
Mhm.
somebody else is going to take that spot and possibly take your guy. But at this point, who are they? Who are you going to trade up to get unless it's a defensive guy? You know what I mean? You don't trade
Yeah, they
up
got 2
to
minutes
get
left.
a maybe. You just don't.
Mm-mm.
I don't see anyone trading up to get a project player. That's a waste of resources.
2-minute warning.
Yeah, you under?
I'm
I'm at
on the clock.
135. What are you at? What are you at?
I'm at 2 minutes right now.
No, what are you at?
I'm at 140 just now.
Yeah.
Under a minute? I have 108.
I got a minute 30 right now. We'll see what happens. I still think they stay put.
They're going to stay put now. It's under a minute.
Texans are on the clock.
Oh, it's a trade. They trade with.
There was a
They
trade?
trade with.
Texans.
Yeah, they trade with the Texans.
That's
The
that's what I heard
Texans?
today.
With Texans,
That's what I heard today. The Texans were going to trade the Cardinals and get that
12.
pick.
Wow,
They get 2 picks back to back. Wow.
nice. Let's move.
They're getting now they're going to get Will Anderson.
Right.
That's exactly.
Yeah, they're going
why.
defense.
That's what they were saying on the. What I heard earlier today.
Yeah, they
there
already
was a
have
mock
it. Picks
draft.
in.
There was a mock draft where they projected that the Texans would trade with the Cardinals. So,
That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Where was their second first-round pick? They had another first-round pick?
Yeah.
12,
12 or 13, something
12?
like that.
Number
Yeah.
12, I believe.
I mean, Mick the dog, who's a Browns fan,
Took his
at
hand.
the point they've got like all the picks in the world to trade with.
Right.
Took his hand.
So they probably trade that in a second. Maybe more.
You know, it wasn't Tennessee. So that opens the door for the two quarterbacks we've been talking about.
Let's see who they get.
I'm going to be shocked if it's not Will Anderson.
They going it. I'll have to jump out after the Colts pick
Okay.
and then come right back.
Yep. Be him.
all right.
Yep. Wow.
Colts are on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Be the longest drum
That's a
roll.
great pick. That's a great pick.
Did they get Anderson?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I figured. That was what I figured.
that's what I heard earlier today. They were going to make that trade. Pick those two gentlemen.
I'm gonna let you guys do the reaction to it. I gotta jump out, and then I'll do my reaction when I come back in because I gotta do believe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
Hey, Jack, do you remember how tall Curtis, oh, God,
Mike Curtis or
Mike Curtis, yeah, how tall he was? Is he around 6'2", 6'3"?
somewhere around, yeah. I think he's about 6'2". He originally drafted him as a fullback.
Yeah.
He wasn't drafted as a middle linebacker. He wasn't drafted as a linebacker until he didn't play linebacker until actually later in his first year. They put him outside linebacker. But he was drafted out of Duke as a running back. He just had a really
He kept it. He kept his number because back then in the 60s, linebackers had a different number. He kept his running back number 32, right?
Yeah.
When he moved to linebacker.
Yeah. He had that Mad Dog streak in him. That's what they called him, Mad Dog Mike.
Yeah.
So they brought him to the stadium in a cage.
I didn't know that.
Have you seen the one where the fan ran out on the field and grabbed the ball?
Yeah, he's got this big smile on his face. And he's got the ball, and Mike's like down. He's like 2 seconds away from just killing this guy.
Get the hell off my field. This is my workplace. Bubba
Smith.
That's Robert too. Well,
they got the pick in?
Yeah.
All right. God dang.
February.
What do you guys think it's going to be? Levis or Richardson?
I'm hoping.
I don't know.
Lev-
Good. Yeah. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes. 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 Hot damn. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Wow. AR-15.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ah,
What the? Hello. Hot damn. Hot damn. I don't care. Now that that's over, I don't give a crap what happens after that.
AR-15.
Uh-huh.
He could have a huge ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
also a huge floor. This is either going to be a great pick or will not pan out. Like 50-50.
Well, that's what me and Tommy have been talking about the last 2 months. But about everything. I'm surprised he's not here tonight.
so which one of you guys are going to put Richardson on your fantasy team?
Well, he won't be in the game for a year.
What somebody in our league will draft him.
I don't think he'll. I'm not. I wouldn't put him in for a year.
Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised if he played much at all. If he played this year, that's all right. Unless something happens to Garner.
I mean, look what he did just being his own quarterback coach. Imagine what you could do giving him a quarterback coach. Giving him a quarterback coach now and everything.
Yep.
What's his name? What's his name from that Colts podcast? He's loving this. Loyalist showed him to me. He's loving this. I watched his film that he put on him.
Yeah.
I watched him all season though, but he had a good film on him.
I'll have to ask Lawrence for sure, but maybe one of you guys know. I think the quarterback coach in Indy is Scott Milanovic, and he's not very good.
I'm not sure he's still there.
I don't think he's still there,
I think
Doc.
He got turned over with the offensive.
I hope not. I hated Milanovic.
Matter of fact, I know it's not Milanovic. I forget the guy's name now, but I saw it, I don't know, last week or something about who would be the quarterback coach. It's not Milanovic.
I guess I'll Google it real fast.
Yeah. This is your new coaches. This is your new coach. He's athletic quarterback. That's the way he goes.
Yeah. Yeah. And look what he did with Jalen.
Yeah, he did. He wonders with Jalen Hurts. I could see Levis going to the Seahawks.
It could be. They just signed Geno contract to a contract a couple months ago.
You're right. They probably want to build offensive line. Fifth round pick. There's some good offensive linemen and they need offense. They need defensive. They need defensive tackle too. But I don't know if it's too early for defensive tackle.
All right. Hey, Matt, our offensive coordinator is Jim Bob Cooter.
Oh, yeah, it's Cooter. Yeah, that's
you remember
right.
Scooter?
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, he's pretty good. Yeah, no. Yeah,
Cooter's good? Is he better than Scooter?
Yeah. No, he's good. Yeah, he's better than Scooter. Yeah.
That's a joke between me and Matt.
I know.
Scooter and Cooter.
We weren't talking about the offensive coordinator, though. We were talking about Matt.
I didn't know that we had a new offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
So, God, they shook it up. I didn't even know this. Gosh, dang.
Oh yeah. It's me a different coaching
All
staff.
right.
The defense.
Yeah, you guys are right. It's Cam Turner is the quarterback's coach.
Yeah, is the
14
quarterback
years
coach.
experience.
I think,
all right, good.
Yeah, Jim Bob is the offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Offensive coordinator. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They sound like a character out of Dukes of Hazzard.
I think they're going to call. I don't think they're going to use his last name. They're just going to use Jim Bob throughout the thing. Totally on anything. Oh, Jim Bob's great. Yeah, they're not going to use his last name in the NFL. Yeah, I can see them being a good offense, and they're all going to say, "Oh yeah, Cooter." No, they're not going to use Jim Bob.
Yeah, because Jim Bob doesn't sound as.
Yeah. This ain't Mayberry.
It kills you.
This ain't Mayberry where you got your mechanic on the side.
Station on Cooter.
Yeah. we love Cooter back in the day at Mayberry, but this ain't that okay.
No, that was Hazard County.
Still kind of had to vote myself.
Oh, jeez.
Connotation on the word. Well, I wonder how many anti-gun people we're going to have if somebody comes up with an AR-15 shirt.
Oh, we have plenty of them. I can get you of them.
I mean, for anti.
I can get you one that says cordless hole puncher that's made out of an AR-15.
We need a nice picture of Anthony holding an AR-15. That'll drive the gun nuts crazy.
I'm sure they got him out there.
Drive them nuts.
I know one guy who has one with Abraham Lincoln with an AR-15.
Yeah. Kevin Weatherspoon. The Lions are on the clock.
Got people left?
Yeah, Doc suddenly disappeared.
Doc disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He didn't say anything. He just disappeared. So.
Devin Witherspoon,
Yeah.
the Seahawks. Pick 6, Detroit on the clock, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they got Illinois, Devin Witherspoon?
Yep.
Wow. He's looking for a certain kind of cornerback. I can't believe he's the first one off.
Okay, Mr. Lawrence, what's your opinion of our quarterback pick?
Yeah, I want to know.
We have to get your reaction now.
We have to get the reaction.
I had to switch that up a little bit. Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. In my opinion, is exactly what I told the guys over on Believe as I jumped on there. This is swinging for the fences pick, is what this is.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
a
it is.
long-term swinging for the fences pick. Whether he starts in week 1, I don't know, because he's got so much he's got to learn and get acclimated to with the NFL. But
Absolutely.
again, he's one of those guys. If he acclimates to the NFL well and you bring him in, I think the Colts is probably the best position for Anthony Richardson because
absolutely.
he has a support group around him,
Right.
Quarterback's best friend's a running game. Colts got a hell of a running game. We got tight ends that he could utilize very, very well. Got a good defense. We got a lot of stuff, I think, plus the offensive coaching that we have, I think, is really good for Richardson. But we'll find out in September whether or not he's going to be a week 1 starter.
Yeah, they got strong safety.
I don't know.
We'll send him out to California to the quarterback guru out there and work with him for a little bit. I would be
They're going to move
shocked
him to strong safety.
starting week 1. I really would. I would be surprised. I would be totally surprised.
He kind of looks like a strong safety. Witherspoon? I mean, I just saw just a little game tip. I haven't seen his whole career.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to dump out.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I know you had to go have some obligations.
Yeah, my network is getting 2 to 3 minute reactions, for each team. So, of course, I was called upon. So they got my reaction before you guys did.
Right.
We had one guy that was excited about it, and then one guy that kind of trashed the pick. So that's basically where a lot of Colts fans are. You got a lot of people who are excited about it, a lot of fans who trash
half of them are going to trash it. Yeah, it is what it is. We don't know what's going to happen until he gets out there and proves it. Just like every pick.
I think, again, it depends upon how quickly, because, if Richardson comes in, rookie camp, and then OTAs and, training camp and all that, and he starts picking up on things. Steichen is really good at designing simple plays for quarterbacks. Yeah. So if he could just catch up to that point, then possibly he could start. Otherwise,
Arizona traded again.
Otherwise, no.
Yeah. Like I say, I would be shocked if he started for week 1.
I would be shocked, but I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibilities.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
That he could start. It just depends upon how quickly, because you can't put on that the fact that he was inexperienced and stuff in college. You can't put that on him. He only had so many games to play, and you could only learn.
He didn't have a quarterback coach.
Yeah, You can only learn what you can coach, what
Correct.
the coaches teach you.
Yeah.
So it's not that he can't.
Correct.
It's just he hasn't had the opportunity.
Opportunity. Yeah.
So
Also, I'll put this on him for last season though too. Is he had a plethora of injuries, especially on the defense. Also, they were supposed to do very well in the SEC, and they weren't able to because of all the injuries. I'm a Florida fan. That's why I know this. He was on the field. He wasn't able to get on the field, and when he was on the field, he had injuries, and the defense was littered with injury. So he had the bad season he had last year wasn't just on his back because he had to take the team on his back.
we'll see what happens with him.
Right.
I mean, Richardson is a big dude. He's fast.
Yeah,
He's
he
got a
is.
cannon for
He
an arm.
is. He's not just fast. He's super fast. He's faster than
everybody
he's
wants
as fast as some receivers
Everybody, I mean,
and running backs.
I wouldn't compare him to Donovan McNabb, if that's what you're talking about. Freedom First says that they compared him to Donovan McNabb. I wouldn't compare him to Don. I don't know if there's a. He's more
In
of a
speed
Cam
or
Newton, I think,
maneuver.
than he is a Donovan McNabb.
Oh, for his throwing ability? Donovan's throwing
I don't,
ability?
I'm just talking about overall, stature.
Oh, he can burn one down the field.
Speed,
Oh, his arm strength is insane.
size.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just got to put all the puzzle pieces together. He could be, yes.
we have
Is he
another
now?
trade,
No.
right? Arizona just trade down.
Arizona traded down.
Yes, Arizona traded down.
It says Cardinals pick is in.
Pick is in.
Oh, they might have not got it. They got the pick all the way in, I guess. It said Arizona trade.
It says Cardinals pick in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
take it
happened?
in. You are
It
correct,
was
sir.
right.
You are correct. You are correct. It does say that. Maybe they couldn't get the pick.
That's what that they traded. Yeah,
Jalen Carter.
Cardinals traded with the
Oh,
Lions, so it is the Cardinals. But technically, they're not on the clock because it's in. And who is up next?
Coach Johnson.
The Raiders at 7.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice pick. Hopefully he's not too tall. He's 6'6".
I see they're announcing it right now.
He got the best one in the draft. At that position.
Paris Johnson, big ass tackle.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
just
love
looking
this
down
kid.
at everybody as he stood up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5 chairs moved out of the way on their
Yep.
own.
30 people moved out of the way.
He stood up and the door, the air pressure opened and shut.
This is a huge pick. This is a huge pick for them. This is a huge pick for them. This guy is a beast. If he's one off the board, man, this guy is awesome.
I wouldn't mind him.
I was
think
hoping to get
Donald's
him, but
gonna hit
he
the
was
front
lower on
end.
the
I
list.
think the Raiders
Well, I don't think we go left tackle to be correct because I think we are going right tackle probably if we can.
Oh, you think we're going right? You think we're going right, Francisco?
Yeah.
You like Tennessee?
Couple shocks so far, I
I
think.
like Staransky, but I don't think he will last.
But
Stalinsky is like a Matt Light, dude.
You go before because to have him and to pass on him to be like stupid.
Right. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. I like him too. He's like a Matt. To me, he'd be like a Matt Light.
So I got 5 minutes 50 seconds for the Vegas pick. I agree. I do think that
They go Connor for sure. They'll probably go like
Vegas
Vegas. Gonzalez
receiver.
probably.
They need a quarterback, don't they?
No,
I know they traded.
I know they do. Yes,
they need
they're going
a
Levis here.
cornerback.
They're going Levis.
Oh, geez.
A quarterback, of course, they need, but his coach doesn't think so.
You think corner? You think corner for them?
You like Garoppolo, so I think they go cornerback, like Christian Gonzalez, something like that. I wouldn't be surprised.
If they got Christian Gonzalez, that would be smart move too, because they lost Richardson in the offseason.
Yes. Yep, they did. Yep.
And they had one of the worst secondaries in the NFL. So
yes.
the only
they got Mahomes twice a year.
I think it makes sense, more sense than a quarterback, because you just gave your coach the guy that you wanted. So.
But they have an offensive head coach. So
yeah, sure.
No, that you are right. Yes.
They will not pick Will Levis. It doesn't fit, McDaniels.
I think Will Levis is kind of in his wheelhouse of type of quarterbacks too, though.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but
what you think he's sticking with the old Patriot quarterback there, Francisco?
Sorry.
You think he's going to stick with the old Patriot quarterback?
I don't.
Garoppolo. He got a quarterback that can't play a season full. So
I know.
The strategy should be tanking. Okay, so
he didn't play bad. He didn't play bad toward the end of the year. He didn't play bad, Francisco. He played a lot better than the Patriots.
No, mark my words. They're going to injure Garoppolo on the training before game week one. So they will be without a quarterback. They will lose all the games, and next season, who they will going to pick. They are going to pick.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I
better
hope he's got a good
contract. This is like a perfect strategy.
I think the biggest question: could you imagine? Could you imagine now if the Raiders got Jalen Carter to go beside Max Crosby?
Oh,
that
would be nice. That would be nice.
That'd be nasty.
He make a big mistake, went to the combine, in that shape, and then say, "Oh, I don't take calls outside number 10." I don't know.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people didn't like, the.
That was his.
But
that was his agent doing all that shit, but still at the same time.
Well,
I understand where you're coming from, and the big question is, how far will Carter fall? Right? He's a top 5 prospect in this NFL. He should have been picked already.
Yeah, for sure.
But because of his personality and everything that happened, there's a lot of
stuff. That stuff weighs a lot.
That
stuff weighs a lot.
Of course, he's going to weigh a lot, because you don't want guys with that kind of mentality in the locker room, despite the talent that he has.
Another lost soul says the Patriots are getting a kicker at 14.
Right.
Not a punter?
Nope,
No,
kicker.
It will be like the best kicker ever.
There is a really good kicker this year. Michigan.
Couldn't get less about
Do you remember earlier this week, there was a lot of people saying Levis had the possibility of being picked first overall, that he was going to be picked within the first 4 picks of this draft.
Dude, I bet you he drops.
That's an old jersey, Charles Woodson. Raiders, like you said, Raiders could go multiple different directions here because they need talent in multiple different places.
Ooh, Seattle's got another pick. You think Seattle's going to go grab the first-round quarterback? I mean, first-round running back, excuse me.
All right, the pick is in, so the Falcons is on deck now.
Falcons
Go
could
ahead and
go
change
running
that
back.
out.
The two teams that I see, on the top 10 going running back is like the
Are the Jets
Falcons
going to take a quarterback?
and Philadelphia. Philadelphia doesn't need nothing at the moment. They are quite good. So to have this kind of prospects as a running back, I think
Ooh.
nobody will be mad.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. He's pimping, dude. He's pimping hard.
Tyree Wilson. Wow. What?
Tyree Wilson,
Yeah.
Wow.
defensive lineman.
Yes.
There it
Yes,
is.
Another
They got their bookends now between him and Crosby.
Yeah, you were right, man. You were right. I know if you. They're
Yep.
going after Mahomes. He's straight pimping, dude. I like that. I like that suit.
They tried to go get somebody last year from the Cardinals. It didn't work out. Now they're making their move, another move to get that. So I understand. It's a good move.
Yeah, he's like,
Wow.
this guy's good. Yeah, he's speed and power. Chandler Jones.
I see everybody. No, I don't. I don't think
Damn.
the Titans would even grab Levis though. I think the Titans have a quarterback.
Boom. Guy's good.
They got
man.
a young guy that they're going to work with.
I think
don't
Levis
understand
is
what the
going
Titans-
to, if they don't panic, they could grab Levis at the 11 and then do
Yeah.
the same that the Patriots did with Mac Jones. Stay put, got Mac Jones at 15. The Titans could do the same easily.
I'm surprised that Wilson got picked before Carter. In a way, because I think Carter's a better overall prospect. But at the same time, again,
if
like
the
I
Jets-
said,
It's like a
Carter's
problem. It's,
balling.
it's not about the quality of the player right now. I think it's like the issues outside the field.
Yep.
And
Falcons could grab him.
it's not a need.
Well,
Look at them.
he just broke the commission half.
He did, didn't he?
Now, if I remember right, was it Chicago or no? Who picks? I think it was Philly that said that if Jalen Carter falls to them, they're grabbing him.
I don't know.
Somebody had said that.
For Philly, also makes sense because
Their entire defensive
they,
line is
they
over
are
30.
stacked. They are stacked. So it's like a body mark and a talented body mark. So they could gamble with him, and it's not a big gamble because you have the IQ to play the position.
Yeah.
So if they don't care about the personality outside the field, but I think Bijan Robinson will be the perfect pick for them. Could you imagine that quarterback and this running back? Wow.
Well,
Do we know the trades? What was given?
I think the Lions pick at 18. I don't know the full trade things though.
I'm trying to
13.
catch,
Chicago's on deck. I gotta change that.
Okay, so wow, the Lions trade the 6th pick for the 12th and 34.
Wow,
They didn't give that
I would have
much.
took that all day.
Yeah, for sure. 12 and 34 for the 6. I would.
It's the little B Bears, not the big B Bears. On the clock.
Well, the Texans, they traded the 3rd pick and 105 for the 12, 33, 2024 first and 2024 third.
Dang.
I think it's a very good trade for them.
If Will Anderson turns out to be a generational pass rusher, it was worth it. I mean, there's only so many
No, you got to.
J.J. Watts out there, or Von Millers or something like that. Well, the pick is in. Let's find out who the Falcons actually grabbed. I'd appreciate that at some point.
All right.
We're already an hour and 12 minutes in, and we're only on pick 8.
It does take quite a while.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't like that much, for the Texans because next year, unless they turn out to the jumping quality of the team goes skyrockets. I don't see them making the playoffs, and you don't know how CJ Stroud is going to pan out. So to give the 2024 first round pick could be huge. I wouldn't gamble that much, to tell you the truth. I know that they got one of the best guys in the draft, but even still, I think it's like gambling a little bit more than what I wanted to.
I don't know. You get a chance to get a blue chip pass rusher, you can't.
He's a blue chip for sure.
I would have gave up 2 firsts for him, personally.
Okay.
Ooh. That went high.
John Robinson.
Yep. I thought he was going to go first round, but not 8th pick.
8th or 10th. I told you because look at them. Look at the wide receiver that they got, the tight end, and now the running back. They are loaded on offense.
No, they are. They got a good offense. They're starting to get a good defense together too.
They got their Ritter.
Step by step.
They got their running back.
Yeah, Ritter's coming back this year. Yeah, you're right. Ritter's coming back this year.
I like this pick a lot for them.
No, I do too. I do. I'm with you on that one. It's a big deal.
Right now,
I think the Falcons. The problem is,
I believe he's first round. I just didn't think he was. I didn't think.
I think they could have traded back probably 5 or 6 spots.
Right, I agree with you. Yeah, I think so too. I think they could have traded back a little bit to get him.
Well, they might think Philadelphia could could.
You're right.
actually-
You're right. Could actually go and pull the trigger on him.
No, so what they are going to move one spot back with Chicago? I don't think so. Doesn't make a lot of sense. This pick for them in paper is like great pick.
No, it's probably going to pay off big time. You see, like Edgerrin James.
The Eagles is going to go. I bet you money they just traded up to get Carter.
Damn,
Shit.
that kid can cut.
I bet you money the Eagles moved up 2 spots
like
to get Carter.
He's like a deli meat slicer.
Well, however many spots to get Carter.
Yeah, the Eagles move one spot. They are at 9 right now. Well,
That's
if
why
I
one reason they
remember
moved
right,
down.
Philadelphia did tell Jalen Carter that if he fell, that they would go get him.
Bryce Young, Christian Gonzalez, Anderson, and Peter. Wow.
Chicago already traded down twice. This type of the Patriots.
To be fair, most of Philadelphia's defensive line is old. They're on 1-year contracts, right?
Yeah.
Basically finishing out their careers. Brandon Graham just signed a 1-year contract. Their defensive tackle just signed a 1-year contract. So
Fletcher Cox, right?
Fletcher Cox. They need a guy like that, and it's a smart move up to go get Jalen. Sirianni's smiling.
Thing is, last year, what is the name of Tyler Algier? It's like that. They had a running back that was doing. I think he had like 2 or 3 games with close to 100 yards. So right now, I don't know what they are going to do with them.
I gotta go switch my ice pack. I'll be right back. That is nasty.
It is just me, or so many trades, and we are still in the 9th pick, and I think it's like probably 5 or 6 trades.
Looks like I got a good
Florida storm coming in.
It might be the one we had here last night that lasted all night. I thought we were going to drown.
Yeah, right. I got a big one coming into me, coming across the Gulf.
Yeah.
Well, it's springtime.
It's not just that; it's El Nino instead of El Nina. So they're coming in like crazy.
No.
But at least all the food.
This
We had
is
thunderstorms all day yesterday. Last night, I woke up at 3 o'clock. It was still lightning and shit.
what? They are reporting the Eagles get the 9th pick and the Bears got the 10th pick and 2024 first round. What the fuck? They move 1 spot for a first round next year.
Oh, still waiting on the pick is in. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been in for a while.
I know.
Do you know what they gave up? A
Fourth round pick?
next year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
That's
year's
crazy.
fourth round
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy.
What? I don't know what Chicago. Okay, give me something.
Well, I mean, they only moved up one spot.
No, this could be like the smartest trade ever.
They only moved up one spot. That must have mean that they were afraid someone else was going to move up to get him.
This trade could be going on history as the brightest trade ever because Jalen Carter could be one of the best, if not the best, player in this draft. And they only give up a fourth round pick. Oh, come on. Wow.
Where do you get the AK Interactives from?
Wow.
Well, he was right. He was picked in the top 10.
Yep.
Oh God, I bet you Carter's relieved though. I mean, would you rather go to Chicago or Philly?
Feel it?
Jalen got Jalen Carter from Georgia.
This could be a great pick for them, you know?
You know, before the combine, he was
Probably would've won the Super
projected
Bowl.
to be
Yeah.
the number one pick in the draft.
Yeah. Talent-wise, this guy could be the best player in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
You know how bad they need a tackle?
Bears pick is in. Now the Titans are on the clock.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember when a certain coach was like, "I'll give you all my picks to move up to get you."
Yeah.
And he did.
Yeah, it didn't work out too good for him, did it?
I got to be able to find college film that I'm allowed to post. But if I can, then I will.
I mean, Roger Goodell's got to be like the whitest guy ever. I mean, and he's out there, doing the pinky handshake.
I don't know. Have you seen me lately? I'm pretty white.
I mean, John Madden said he was too white. He said, "You're too white to be on the Madden Cruiser."
That would have been a flag in the NFL though. He hit high with his hand.
How tall is Melissa Stark? Because she's standing next to this guy, Jalen Carter, and she's like almost looking him in the eye. She wearing some platform shoes or something.
She's probably on a stool.
Yeah.
The good thing is the Eagles will have, like, they already rotated their defensive line a lot last year, like in and out of games, so that guys didn't play a lot. Brandon Graham only played like 55% of the snaps last year because of Reddick, you know, or not? Yeah, was it Reddick? Yeah. All right. Bears pick is in. Tennessee is on the clock.
Darnell.
Another tackle lot gone. They needed
Well,
that.
They needed that, They need to protect their quarterback.
Yeah,
They
they did
absolutely
nothing.
needed it.
Yeah, they did nothing to on their O line last year, if I remember right,
Yeah.
which didn't make sense. I wonder if the Raiders are going to address their O line in the draft because it's bad.
For me, it was either Darnell or Broderick Jones. It was the two most possible
know.
choices.
They'll probably address it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they grab a cornerback in the second. Titans pick is in. Detroit is on the clock.
Will the Titans pick Will Levis?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nope. If they do, it surprised me a little. But I've been surprised before. I think they go get a tight end. The Titans have needed a tight end for a few years now. A really good one. It'd be a heck of a move for them.
What do you think they're going to do at quarterback?
They have a young quarterback. It's a scrambling quarterback, but still a young quarterback. They work very well with a running game.
I guess when you got Derrick Henry, all you need is play action pass. That's what Tannehill relied on.
Now, did Hopkins go in that trade with the Texans? Did DeAndre Hopkins go in that trade?
I didn't see anything like
I
that.
didn't see anything.
Do you really think Hopkins wants to go back to Texans?
All right.
That'd be interesting.
Of course, most of the regime's gone now, so he might not have a problem with it.
Got awful quiet here. I was like,
Oh
commercial.
my goodness.
Yeah, I've been watching commercials here.
I'm enjoying some Zen.
I think the Super Bowl winning team should have the option of hosting the draft. I think that would be a fair way of doing it.
Wide receiver that is a good question. Wide receiver is not very deep in this draft. So
No, it's not. It's not a deep draft at all. Not compared to last year, at all.
I
Last year was
I
thick.
figure the first one will probably be dropped in the teens,
Yeah,
Zane Flowers was pretty good.
late teens.
Yeah, you have a couple of them. You have a couple of them in the top of the draft that are maybe about 3 of them that are really good. That are good.
Flowers will probably be the first to come on.
No,
We have for
no,
wide
it's going to
receivers.
be
No,
It's going to be
no.
the Green Bay
Really?
Packers because Aaron Rodgers asked for a wide receiver for years. Now they trade him away and they pick a wide receiver. Mark my words. Mark my words.
You think Green Bay gets him?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Weird shit.
That'd
but
be
yeah.
funnier than hell.
Yeah, they're next.
That would just
Texans pick is in.
Yeah,
that would just be putting the
Ironic.
prod right up his butt, wouldn't it? As he's walking out the door.
He hasn't walked out the door yet.
no, he was traded.
He was traded. It's done.
Oh, he was. It was.
Yeah.
It's done. Okay.
It's done.
See, all this
He
stuff
traded
gets done. I'm
yesterday.
watching hockey.
Detroit's now on the clock.
Got the playoff hockey playoffs, man, and everything's going on.
Oh, I already said that.
Oh God, look at these. Yeah, Titan fans.
There's a Jaguar in the background.
There's a Jaguar in the background.
Because we're on YouTube, I'm not gonna say too much about the fans in Tennessee down here in South Lucas.
This is where picks will be interesting. This is where it
Starts to heat up. Yeah, things start to move around a little bit better.
Ooh, interesting.
The Titans pick Hooker.
And then Hooker.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's probably lots of hookers around. Nashville.
Yeah, there are some in Kansas City.
There's a guy there.
Another offensive tackle off the board.
Yeah,
Always a
this
safe
is the guy
bet.
that I wanted.
Peter Skoronsky, Northwestern.
Yeah.
Oh no, man. No.
Great player.
He is a great player.
Now I
They
don't
needed
know
a
who they're
tackle
going
with Lawan gone now. You know,
No, there's still one. There's still a really good one
Brother.
lingering around.
I'm just saying with Taylor gone now, they need a left tackle. So
Broderick Jones makes sense, but also makes sense. I wouldn't mind Christian Gonzalez. We also need a corner. I don't understand if we pick like Najiba. I don't understand, but
I don't. I told you I didn't think Tennessee would be going
right now
after
I'm cool
11.
trading down. To tell you the truth,
They're getting a tackle to go with the running quarterback and the running back. That's what they're doing.
only
Yes.
I'm going to pick Brian Brandt
Building around what they already have.
I
Yeah.
could. Well,
He's a good running tackle.
mhm.
He's just really good at the run game.
Yeah. For you guys that don't, I'm watching Will Levis sit there with this
Yeah.
very unique expression on his face.
Especially at pick 11. I think he thought he'd be going in the first 4 rounds. First 5 picks.
He thought Reich was going to get him.
The Lions
Why,
have
Frank?
5 of the
Why?
next 43 picks. Jeez. They got a lot of first and second rounders. And the Lions got they were impressive last year compared to
Yeah, I'm reading his body language. He does look upset.
Of course it does. It's money going out the window.
Ooh.
Starting to see the clouds coming in.
Oh, what the fuck? It is a nice pick because the guy is really, really good, but wow.
another running back.
Yeah, Jameer Gibbs.
2 running backs in the top 12
The
in this
Patriots
draft.
were interested in
Gibbs.
this guy
Yeah,
in the second
Gibbs.
round. Yeah. Wow.
This guy's pretty good.
Yeah, it's great.
I bet you money Gibbs didn't think he was going right there.
No, he didn't.
Well, wait, hold on. So are the Lions not sold on Swift?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they are. They just want like a Jamal Charles again. They want they want to get that Jamal Charles Swift action again.
So they got a dual running back threat now. 2 running backs.
Oh, they had one last year.
Yeah. Yeah, but their big power back is gone.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Jamal Charles left. So they want to get a Jamal Williams. Thank you. My bad.
Charles was the old running back for Kansas City.
You are correct, sir. Yeah, Jamal Williams. They want to get a Jamal Williams back.
Yeah, but he's not Jamal Williams' size. He's more quick, fat. He's
right.
more like a DeAndre Swift.
Exactly. I think they want a different kind of game.
This dude's quick and agile.
And he can catch the ball.
Using him more like the way the Niners use Debo.
Wow.
I mean, that wouldn't be surprising to me.
Right. There's nothing wrong with having a little power in the backfield.
Wow. No, early second round for sure. The 12th pick.
Oh, hey! I ain't the one picking, man. I ain't the one picking. You know me. You and I are on the same page, man.
Third,
4th round for running backs.
Colts trade up here and grab Gonzalez.
You're looking for a trade up, huh?
Yeah, at this point, I would trade up to get Gonzalez at this point.
Gonzalez is a great corner.
I think he'd be worth the trade up for. Because Gonzalez is personally, I think he's fell quite a bit already.
and have Gonzalez, have Broderick Jones, and they're going to make a pick that I'm going to look and think like the guy
This
from
is-
the Lions.
I think this is a wide receiver right here.
No, for me, this isn't a G, but
I'm going to have to run for a little bit, Mark.
you to Rogers
Okay.
from the Packers.
Just got a friend of mine just called.
I think this is somebody for love. I think this is somebody for love.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jack?
I said I just got a call from a friend of mine. I got to go pick him up at the bar.
All right, brother.
I'm playing Uber driver.
That's good. You're
Yeah,
saving
yeah.
someone's
Remember to
life.
carry.
Yeah,
Remember to
he
carry.
he knows to call me. So
That's cool. I understand. We'll probably still be here when you get back.
okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll be here to 3:00 in the morning, man.
yeah, I know that first round takes a while.
Yeah, this first round takes forever. So
Yeah, okay.
be safe.
You said 3:00 in the morning. It's
No.
not here.
Oh, I know what your time is, dog. I was just making a joke here in the Eastern Standard Time with me and Lawrence. It's gonna be like 3:00. It ends real late.
Yeah, if it's tomorrow for you or Doc, that's scary.
It ain't that long. It ain't that long.
Well,
Hold on. Here. So who do you think goes first, Meyer or Kincaid at the tight end position?
if I'm going
Meyer
to pick,
or Kincaid.
I'm going Kincaid, but there's a tight end that is supposed to go between 30s, 50s. That is a guy that I like to the Patriots because he's a blocking tight end, and it fits what we need because you don't have a tight end that could block in the Patriots. But Kincaid, overall, for me, is a better player. But I don't know. How much is height? Is 6'3" or 6'4"?
Who, Meyer?
No, Kincaid.
Kincaid? 6'4", 250.
Meyer is bigger, I think.
I mean, they could get a tight end here. They could pick up Kincaid right here. 13 ain't too high for him, I think.
It could go tight end or wide receiver.
Yep. Or Meyer.
Oh, Edge. Look at Vanessa. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
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 Didn't expect that. I really expected them to go offense.
Yeah.
Got a defensive end there.
I'll be right back because,
You're going to leave because you're on the clock? Okay.
No, I was between feelings, what should I do? Should I hold or should I go pee? And I said, in Portugal, we have a.
He was weighing it out, man.
Hold, to give luck. But fuck them, it's always the same thing. They should do their job.
Yeah, he might want to go just in case the Patriots pick up Will Levis here. So if he's going to hold it, Levis.
Watch New England grab another tight end. It's not like they haven't had enough in their, last 4 years. I'm gonna let him drop out. Wait, bring him back up.
Oh man.
Man, he keeps falling.
Oh,
Gonzalez.
Pittsburgh made a trade.
Steelers are on the clock.
Trade?
Trade.
Traded. They traded with the Steelers.
I understand, there's so many guys. I understand the trade. To tell you the truth, I understand the trade. I don't mind the trade. But even still,
I figured they were probably talking trade because the clock had went down so far without, them putting in a ticket.
Absolutely.
Look at this. You have like at cornerback. You of course, like we said, sorry, before Christian Gonzalez, but also Porter Jr. They have tackle like in Broderick, Brian Branch, also fits a need because one of
I
our
thought
guys
they might
just
do this.
retired, So I actually don't mind the trading down because
No, I don't mind them at all. They get a second round pick probably, maybe a
I
third.
don't know what they are getting. For what I see today, I don't know.
Well, probably a third, probably a third round pick. I don't think it's a second. Depends on where they were.
I don't know.
Depends on where Pittsburgh was. It depends on where Pittsburgh was. And we get something out of it,
There's a lot of tackles to be going in this first round. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is Belichick known for his trades on draft day?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if the first wide receiver in this draft goes to Aaron Rodgers the next pick?
Yep.
With the Jets.
They could go.
He'd crap himself, wouldn't he? I mean, he'd be like, I got already some talent here. And then now you're going to give me more, unlike what Green Bay did for the last 5 years.
That's interesting. They moved down. There's a lot of talent on the board still.
What'd they get?
I don't. I already
Pat's
know.
got the 120, so a third round pick.
They got a fourth round?
120. So.
Yeah. That's not bad.
What?
That's late third.
Oh, it's a pick
It's
120. Okay.
Yeah. It's probably a compensatory pick.
Late fourth.
I don't know. They moved up 3 spots or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lower mid first round pick.
It's the fourth round. Broderick Jones.
Tackle.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Roderick Jones.
All of the guys
talking
to
about
go.
that's probably who would go there.
I will ask for the fourth round. At least it's this year, The other guys just traded one spot down, and it was a fourth round from last year. For next year, sorry.
It means the Patriots aren't interested in him.
Yeah, for sure. They probably have 2 or 3 guys that they like. Right? Let's trade down.
Who do the Jets have at running back and tight end?
You know the kid. What's the name?
He got injured,
He
right?
got
At the beginning.
injured in the end of the year. What's the name?
Well, they got Tyler Conklin and Uzuma. They ain't going to pick a tight end.
Joe will like that. Joe will love that pick.
Bryce Hall. Bryce
yeah.
Hall is the New York Jets running back. Well, the Jets should go.
They're probably going receiver.
No, they could also try to go offensive line, to protect
That's
a guy that is not young.
Yeah. I keep forgetting they got him.
But they also could go wide receiver. Who is the tight end for the Jets?
I don't remember. I don't. It's like I don't care to pay attention to that fucking team.
Yeah. But
Spoken like a true Patriots fan.
Yeah. I hate the fucking Jets.
Yes.
The Jets? Who are they?
Yeah, exactly.
He goes.
I didn't realize that I had my stream muted on my Discord. The Jets pick Will Levis. That'd be messed up.
How are you ahead of me?
I thought you were saying that as like a matter of fact.
Exactly.
You know.
That would be messed up if the Jets picked Will Levis. Aaron wanted out of Green Bay because of the Jordan Love pick, and then
I'm 4 minutes behind you.
I don't know. Where do you guys see Levis falling?
I'm all aboard trading up to get Christian Gonzalez. I'd give up next year's first round pick to go get Gonzalez. Give him this year's second and next year's first to go get Gonzalez. If you truly feel like Anthony Richardson is your quarterback of the future, go get him. No, that'd be nasty, Basil. Gonzalez and Sauce in the backfield for the Jets. Oh, good luck throwing against that team.
Yep.
Colts need a cornerback.
Yeah.
I just don't think Ballard would move up that much for a player.
Unless it was an offensive player.
If it was me, I'd do it, but
Well, I meant offensive line. Ballard loves offensive line guys.
O line and D line.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler Conklin. That's who the tight end for the Jets.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have the first pick of next year. I think
Wow.
we'll end up being probably middle of the pack.
If they pick Gonzalez, that secondary is going to be nasty.
Yes, it would. It would be freaking. That whole defense will be nasty.
Yeah.
They've already got a good defense. They got a good overall. Jets have had a good overall defense for some time. They get Gonzalez to go. Oh. Be the next no-fly zone. Jets no-fly zone, right? I mean, it makes sense that you think that your offense is going to go be a high-flying, high-scoring team with Aaron Rodgers. Improve your pass defense. So
One
teams can't
cornerback
throw
has
against
come
you.
up in 15 picks.
It makes sense.
The time is running out.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to go top 5 next year. I don't think that. And also, I don't think Richardson starts. I think Minshew starts. That's why I think the Colts will be a middle of the pack team next year. I don't think the Colts will have a shot at Marvin next year. As much as Colts fans want him, and I'd love to have him too, I just don't think the Colts will have a top 5 pick next year to go get him. Washington is on the clock at 16. Jets pick is in.
Washington's a nice fit for Levis, I think. But
I think they're going. I think the Jets will go with a guy to protect against the pass, whether that's a cornerback or a pass rusher. I think that's what they'll go with.
Really?
Yep.
No offensive line?
Nope. I think they're going to go pass defense, whether it's a rusher or a cornerback, because I think that they believe they're going to have a high-flying, high-scoring offense next year with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. So you got to stop other teams from being able to do that, to keep up with them.
God, they're taking their sweet ass time getting this pick in, man.
mm.
Kids from Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, that's why I guess he gets to do the first round.
Good.
Well,
At least he's wearing the green. He's all dressed up nice.
yeah, and pump it up.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Zay Flowers went, but I still think it's a pass rusher or a corner.
Arquette's gonna die. He looks pretty good.
Well, that don't matter.
I don't think Zane Flowers is going to fall to the second round, though. He's going to be snatched up soon.
There you go.
Linebacker.
Edge.
Is he like a tweener?
It's supposed to go in the first
Guess
round.
what? Guess what? They selected the pass rusher.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It says edge, but he said linebacker, so I was wondering if he's like a tweener.
No, he's an outside linebacker. He's a pass rusher.
Okay.
That's what I
They,
figured.
last year the Jets were the third worst, offensive line. They would want to pick Broderick Jones. I think Belichick just traded for the first just to screw the Jets for sure.
I was right. I figured they go, pass defense, and they did.
Still, if they pick Gonzalez, for me it will be better. So this guy could.
Damn.
I'll never pick this guy.
Not this low.
I don't like the pick for the Jets, to tell you the truth.
You might be right a little bit there. Basil, he might have been a slight reach, but the way that pass rushers and offensive linemen been coming off the board,
It's true.
No, I think he hit it right on the nose because, it's a reach.
it's a reach. But pass rushers are guys you can reach on.
Yep.
Here it comes.
But I'll agree with Francisco. I think Gonzalez would have been the better pick right there.
To be nuts, South Garden and Christian Gonzalez. Come on.
Does Hendon Hooker go before Will Levis?
I think this is going to be Will Levis' spot right here.
New England is on the clock.
Fantastic.
It's not. We traded up.
You
No,
traded
you're
back.
17.
It's not too much.
I said they're on the clock.
Oh, okay. The pick is in. Okay.
Washington's pick is in, so.
I got the cigar right here. Got the good cigar. Got the first round cigar.
Do you get Gonzalez or Flowers?
Oh, Washington.
No.
Neither.
New
Patriots.
England.
Right now, if they are going to make this pick, I would say Brian Branch or Gonzalez. I would like to be Gonzalez, but I don't.
Gonzalez would be a great pick.
It would be a value pick.
Yes, it would be.
At
Yes.
17, I think Gonzalez would be a hell of a value pick for the New England.
Mhm.
Who's
Still hate
BPA
the-
right now?
Huh?
Who's BPA right now?
BPA for me is Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Same with me, Gonzalez. And then right behind him, probably Kincaid.
Ooh.
Because Kincaid is still a really good tight end, you know?
Yeah. Oh my God. If I'm reading correctly.
Washington end up going ahead and pulling the trigger.
I think I saw the pick, but I won't say what is the pick, but
I think it's Levis.
I won't say who is the pick.
I think they go BPA here. I think Washington does.
Depends what you mean about BPA, because for you BPA could be one guy, for them could be another guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some projections.
You look at Twitter?
No, it was on the Patriots podcast that I was watching.
Sometimes Twitter, it comes out faster than it does on a lot of the television.
I don't look at Twitter when I'm doing this because it's just, it draws my attention away. Gonzalez.
Emmanuel Forbes. Another cornerback.
Ooh.
But he was supposed, the Patriots actually supposed to like this guy.
Wow.
They did go with their BPA, but it was a different cornerback.
Yeah.
Forbes. Wow. I did not expect them to pick him over Gonzalez. Wow, he's quick.
He was 160 pounds.
He got to be.
He's got all the traits. He's long and fast.
All right, Patriots pick is in. Let's light her up.
Detroit's at 18.
Oh my God. Let's go.
I think they go for a wide receiver here. I do.
I would love to have Mac Jones, but Christian Gonzalez is the best player.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
We got him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Christian Gonzalez.
Traded down and got, wow. A 6'2" guy. And we also got the Jones brothers.
He has fluid hips, man.
Yeah. No, the guys.
I think that's that. I think we got the best corner in the draft.
I asked you if you thought that they would grab Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm. That's all I was saying. If we went corner, that's who I wanted.
To me, that's BPA
Yeah.
right there all day.
He was the corner I was
And
talking
also
about.
a need. And also a need. Actually, we need
Yeah. Well, I think you had a few needs that were on equal terms.
Right.
And I think BPA overridden the need a little, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think that's who he was looking at, since we do not have a lockdown corner, and he could become that lockdown corner that we need. He'll turn this guy into a beast.
Didn't Mel Kiper, wasn't he the guy that said Will Levis should be picked first overall in this draft?
Probably. That's probably where you heard it. I'm going to say that's where you heard it.
I was just reading the comments.
Yeah, I did too. I'm not going to put it up.
I like that comment. Well, okay.
Hell
I'm a
yeah!
Colts fan.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Hell yes! But we are royalty, baby.
Detroit's still on the clock. They ain't picked yet. Are they going to trade back and get even more picks? Holy crap.
What they are going to do with Swift? That's the question.
Yeah.
I think they will try to trade him, but I don't know who's going to want him.
Detroit still has 4 picks in the next 30 picks. 4 of the next 30.
That's good.
I mean, that's nuts.
Yep.
And if they trade back here, they can increase that even more. I don't need coffee. I need food. I haven't eaten yet today.
Eat up.
Oh no, I had a couple corn dogs early this morning when I first got up.
This is something I've been eating the crap out of lately.
Cool.
Ham and pretzels.
Yeah.
Oh yes, no, we have those regular over here at the convenience store.
You got these?
I don't know about the. Yeah, I don't know about the lettering on there, but
that's what I'm trying to tell him, Lawrence. Yeah, we carry every brand that you have, Doc.
Yeah. Including the Japanese Coke.
Yeah, the Japanese Coke and we have all those. What do you have? The kale or the what do you call it with the green stuff that you eat? What is it called?
No, I don't eat that green stuff.
That what is it? What are those chips that you were
Wasabi.
having the other? The wasabi, yeah, we have the wasabi chips over here all the time.
probably calamari flavored pretzels. So you just can't read that.
Yeah, I drop by Whole Foods all the time. I drop by Whole Foods all the time to get that.
I have a pepperoni, bacon, extra cheese pizza sitting downstairs cold waiting on me because I cooked it before I started streaming and I ain't eating them while I'm,
Eat up, grab it and eat now.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't care. We'll call it the.
We're halfway through. I can go another 3 hours, I guess, without eating. At this rate, it ain't going to be done until 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know that.
I don't know why these teams are milking these picks.
It's for advertisements.
And TV time.
For
sure.
and let it go. It's a lot of it's advertising. The longer it is, the more people buy beer that go there, and they get all kinds of it's all kind of payment things that they everything has to do with money. There's probably some gambling involved with all these picks, and people are gambling every pick, and who knows?
Yeah, I could see the gambling thing.
It's possible. I'm not saying it is.
Yeah, when you watch the sumo matches in Japan, those guys come out and look at each other, and then they go back and they start throwing the salt and all that stuff. It's the people could gamble, place their bets. They take forever to get up there to actually fight. So, yeah, that makes sense, Matt. I think you're right. They're milking the picks so that the gamblers can get their bets in.
Yep. I wouldn't put money there. There's ways to gamble on that. Every pick.
There's a couple guys that will be worth to trade up from the second round to the first round to get, the extra.
Do the Lions spend another first-round pick on a tight end? They have spent a lot of first-round picks on tight ends in the last 10 years, and none of them stayed with their team past their rookie contract.
Is that for real? I mean, wow.
They spent 2 first-round picks in the last 8 years, maybe 9, on tight ends, and neither of them stayed with the team.
That Patriots defense is going to be rock solid this next year.
Yeah, Ebron and Hawkinson. I mean, Detroit was a half a game from making the playoffs last year. A half a game. And they even won their game at the end against Green Bay. Oh, they got a defensive player, Campbell.
Yeah.
He's a hard hitter. Good speed.
They wanted to get after the passer. He wanted to stay in the middle of that defense at linebacker, partly because of those leadership traits that DG was referring to, CD. The last thing I would say about Jack Campbell is that this guy was the heart and soul of that defense. He's got great playing.
That's not a bad pick.
It's not a knock, but a poor man's Brian Urlacher because he can run a lot better than you would expect.
Ooh, the Bucs already got their pick in.
Down the middle of the field with pass coverage. Yeah, the pass coverage. He's like Leighton Vander Esch with Dallas going down.
It's not registering for me yet.
Well, Tampa Bay could
45. There
they could grab Levis.
20.
They could, yeah.
Yeah, they just lost Brady, so they could.
I almost hit the wrong thing. I almost ended the broadcast.
I'm sure some of the Chiefs fans here will greet the Tampa Bay Buccaneers being on the clock tentatively, I would imagine. The question is, who will they take here? Ian Rappaport, you want to chime in on this, or in general?
Number 19, you're kind of getting to the point where we may end up seeing a quarterback go. These are all the teams that did the quarterback homework for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Did a lot of it. Seattle did a lot of it. Of course, the Minnesota Vikings right behind. I was told.
I don't know if Seattle picks Will Levis.
A different direction. Still
Tampa
Seattle
might.
or
Why
Tampa
not?
Bay?
Tampa might. Seattle just paid their quarterback.
I think that would be a good spot for him.
I
Seattle.
think Seattle just gave
Sit here.
There he is.
Seattle just gave their quarterback a contract this year.
Yeah, Gino.
Yep.
But I would set him for a year behind Gino. What do you get?
Yeah, but
3 year
Gino
deal?
got a multi-year contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get 1 year. You're getting a multi-year.
Still, I mean,
Well,
Over and over again. They've got a lot of work on the quarterback. Then you've got the Jaguars, Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs. Like that's when we start entering that, you start looking at teams opportunity might come back in. But I think we're talking probably if he is past half a year, we're thinking maybe Minnesota 23 and a long shot.
I could see Tampa Bay going after a quarterback. They need one.
We are in the top of the second round. Well, I mean,
I can
yeah, they
see
need
Will
one.
going here
drafted.
or Hendon, either one.
But let's not forget that now they just signed the richest contract ever today. Ozzie Newsome back the first round to draft. Richard, you know that Kansas City.
With the 19th pick in the 2023 NFL,
ooh. Okay.
Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey, defensive end.
Elijah, I hear somebody's.
I think it's Francisco.
That's not me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard Francisco TV announcing it.
this guy was supposed to go sooner. Well, Levis is falling.
All that damn hype everybody wanted to give Will Levis over the last month.
Yep.
But the fact of the matter is,
Seattle is not.
everybody saw his tape, right? And after the season was over, before the combine, everybody had Will Levis as a late guy.
I'm going to tell one thing. If Seattle doesn't pick him,
I don't think he does. I don't think
only
he does.
the Vikings, because Jacksonville, New York, Dallas, Buffalo, Cincinnati, New Orleans are not going to pick him.
I think Levis drops to the second round.
Yeah, he might be back tomorrow in the green room.
I don't think another quarterback goes this round.
I don't know. I could see him going to Seattle.
I
But-
don't, because they
You
already
don't?
signed
Really?
their guy.
No, I mean I would set him.
For like 4 years.
Okay, we all
His
know
whole
what Gino
damn-
can
His
do, right?
entire damn rookie contract. Because that's what, if I remember right, that's what Gino got.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we have to ask ourselves: did Gino play at his level last year, or did he play beyond his level?
I'm sorry, Gino had a 3-year contract and $75 million, 3 years. How messed up would that be if the Indianapolis Colts At pick 36,
35.
trades with the Kansas City Chiefs for the number 32 pick overall, gives up like a third rounder, and gets Will Levis also. Just be like, screw it. We're going to win somewhere at quarterback.
Jesus.
That way they got the fifth-year option on both Richardson and Levis. And they can just figure it out over the next 5 years.
It will be like the first time if that happens.
I thought Indy had the 35th pick.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they traded they have Washington's pick, I think. Hold on. Either way,
I remember posting it. So
I'll tell you. Yeah, it's the 35th pick. Yeah, Forbes has been picked, Daniel, long time ago.
oh God. I really need one of you big guys to come to Japan and pop my back for me. I mean, over here, I'm the big guy at 5'7" and 170. You know,
Seattle trading because they're already at 2 minutes and have not picked in.
I'm at Seattle at 150.
140.
I don't see normally you'd have your pick in by now. They had to have been talking to somebody about a trade at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Someone could trade up to Seattle to get Levis here.
wonder who that would be, though. Who would be the most likely team to want to do that? Somebody that doesn't have a first round pick, maybe.
Or somebody that's already picked and needed a quarterback but didn't pick one, like, say, the Raiders.
Raiders.
I'm just saying, it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't have a first round pick this year? There's like 5 teams, right? Miami's one, but
Miami's one, yes.
yeah, I can't remember the other
The
4.
Browns.
Cleveland,
They
yeah.
ain't
Cleveland.
taking him.
The Rams don't have.
The Browns put their entire bankroll into Deshaun Watson.
Yep, no doubt.
Just like Denver did with
Russell.
Oh God, what's his name? Yeah, Wilson.
Look at that, man. I got 20 seconds left, and it's still there. The pick is in.
There we go. I got it.
Chargers at 21 now. Good Lord, took forever. Yeah, not a single wide receiver picked yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think they need defense. Seattle does.
Get this pick in, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It only
Yeah.
took about 80 years for Seahawks to pick.
I know. I thought they were picking the whole round here.
Did they run out all their time?
Yep.
And then some. They
What
got to
if-
get it. They got to get it
What if
past one.
Seattle grabs a wide receiver because they're that not the fast guy, but the other guy's getting older?
They can.
You know, can't remember his name. The other wide receiver.
Boston? The guy
You
from
called
Boston?
it, Lawrence.
You guy from like Boston College, is it?
No, it went Najiba as the first one.
I'm thinking of the slot.
There you go.
I'm thinking of the slot. Yep. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Ohio State.
Tyler Lockett's getting pretty old. You know, he's getting up there in age. So Carnage drops $2 in the super chat. I think he's excited about Anthony Richardson being a Colt quarterback. This could not be better for Steichen and AR-15. Let's freaking go. All right, Carnage. I guess you're happy about that. That's awesome.
I like the
it's exciting to
enthusiasm.
see, you know, the future of what Anthony can bring to the Colts. We'll see. I just don't know if it's right away.
Oh yeah. You got it. You got to have a glass half full attitude about it. I think at first, just if it doesn't work, then you can get upset about it. But man, at least come at it with a glass half full. You know.
Yep.
Because if it pans out, it's good. But if it fucks up, then hey, then get upset about it. You know. I always say that like that. You know.
What if Baltimore selects a wide receiver? They just
That'd be
they
interesting.
just picked
that
up.
would be interesting. Yeah, I know. But still, that would be interesting. 'Cause they have defense. They have really good defense, and it's getting healthier. And it's getting healthier.
Signed
So
a wide receiver. Maybe one of their, thoughts of, let's help Lamar out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got OBJ.
They just now got that idea, huh?
Or they go get another tight end because Lamar loves tight ends.
He does love them tight ends. And down in the 20th pick would not be a bad idea to grab one.
I love his enthusiasm, Carnage.
Exactly. I like
Carnage's
enthusiasm about it. $2 more, drops in, says it's a perfect fit for the Colts. If AR can pan out, he's top 3.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. I said if he works out, he's the biggest ceiling.
And
Actually, the glass is not half full or half empty. You just got to pour the water in a smaller glass.
There you go. That'll help, man. That'll help.
That's what Jim Irsay said a few years back.
Yeah, that'll work, man.
I'm a little surprised you posted that on YouTube.
We're 3 hours into the stream.
Yeah.
So you got a
It
full
wasn't
glass.
the F-bomb, so it didn't matter.
Right.
still got about 2.5 hours left. And then tomorrow will be another 6-hour day.
Well,
And then Saturday will be a 12-hour day. Am I? I'm hungry. My wife's talking to me. This is the draft. We've waited 3 months for this crap, you know? This is the biggest thing that happened in the NFL since the Super Bowl. Good question, Basil. I probably will, but I don't know if I'll be here for a full stream. We'll see how it goes.
what's the best fit for the Chargers?
They got 2 old receivers,
Yeah, but
and one's
it's probably
one's coming off contract, or maybe even both of them. I don't know, but they need a receiver. Because I remember the Patriots were trying to talk with them about their aging receivers.
It's funny because Chris Ballard, everybody talks about, Anthony Richardson was only 50% completion in his 15 games of college.
Right.
Chris Ballard in his press conference said the number one thing for us when coming to get a quarterback is accuracy. So to me, that says something about what he saw on tape than just don't look at just the freaking, stat sheet. You look at what you see on tape. There's reasons for things.
Correct. I watched some of his game. This other Colts guy put on of his tape. He did a very good job of it.
Carnage asks, with another $2, Harrison Jr. next year, we should have a top pick, right? I don't think so. I honestly don't. I think we have an incredibly talented team overall. I think our offensive line hurt our offense bad. We lost way too many games. I think 8 of our games was lost by 3 points.
There we go.
There you
go, right there.
I think we'll be a middle of the pack team next year.
I was right on the money.
Quentin Johnson, wide receiver, TCU for the Chargers.
That's a good pick.
Baltimore now up.
well,
Now, it's not to say the Colts can't trade up, next year, depending upon where they're at.
He's got good hands, too.
yeah, but Zay Flowers looks way faster.
Oh, I know.
You're not surprised
That's who they want. They're looking for a certain guy. But yeah, I like Zay Flowers better too, Francisco.
From what I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you guys on Zane Flowers.
Let's see who the Ravens grab. I think they get offensive line.
But who? Why?
The Ravens.
You like O-line?
Yeah,
O-line or
Receiver? Tight end?
only Anton Harrison should be.
I honestly think they'll go O-line or tight end. And I know that's messed up.
Tight end should be like the BPA right now.
Uh-huh.
Kincaid.
But
Tight end is really deep.
because as good as their tight end is, He's getting older. And the Ravens need help offensively.
You know, the tight end that I really, really like is a guy that is supposed to go in the second round that is called Darnell Washington.
Yeah.
Because he is a massive guy, like a blocking tight end. Like, if you need an extra lineman, he can do the job. So guys like that are way important.
We picked Colts picked tight ends to play left tackle. Okay, so I mean,
You know, check the tape of Darnell Washington, because it's like the guy is a massive guy. It's like 6'6" or 6'7". It's like a beast, and he can tackle.
I'm just saying, the Colts starting left tackle for 8 games last year. The starting left tackle for 8 games last year for the Colts, and expected to be the starting left tackle moving forward, Bernard Ryman, was in college 3.5 or 2.5 years of college. He was a tight end. You know, so
I'm just
and then
wondering if
our
they're
tight
going to do
end
something with
that
that.
we picked for 2.5 years was the quarterback at his college. You know, so.
I've always wondered, with Bernard Ryman, if they're going to do something with that, with his hands, like make him an eligible player and run a play, with
That's
him.
possible. Yeah, absolutely. Carnage, now that the draft is here, there's more to talk about.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the past 3 months for me has been awful. And that's why I haven't been doing a lot of live stuff or uploading or anything. I lost a lot of loved ones, family, pets, my dad, money issues, all kinds of stuff over the last 3 months. It's just been a terrible 2023 for me. So that's why I haven't uploaded much. But now that the draft is here, it's done. Things will start picking up for me. Okay. But I appreciate it. What I'm going to do I don't know, man. I was thinking maybe what I was going to do for the Believe episode is I'm just going to do cut out each pick and just what I did in this live stream, go through it and just grab each pick reactions and throw them all together and then upload that. I think that'd be a good thing to have.
Maybe a grade.
With
A,
a grade?
B, C, D. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Can we use the entire alphabet and Greek letters too? Because there might be some omegas that I might drop in there. I'm doing a little better. Thank you, Carnage. 1:40 still on the clock for Baltimore, what I'm looking at. Oh, my goodness.
No, the pick is in. And they have like the blackboard like used to be in the old days.
See, that's a bunch of bull. Everybody was saying Lamar Jackson has to have, he said he put his foot down on it. He wants a fully guaranteed contract. He came out and said, I didn't ask for a fully guaranteed contract. I just want to make more than $133 million. Minnesota at 23.
is finally in.
Yep.
Act like this is the first pick they ever made.
Well,
They took their
somebody in the
entire.
chat.
It seems like every team took almost their entire freaking
I know.
time.
Can we get in another
Somebody in the-
commercial?
Somebody in the chat mentioned that this could be Levis. I think they're right.
No, if this is like they just signed, I don't know.
Well, that'd be sending Lamar a heck of a mention, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well,
After
Lamar,
they
No,
give him
no, for the
big-ass
Vikings.
contract.
Or
All
the
the owners make money
Vikings.
off the commercials.
The Vikings. Not
Oh, the
Baltimore.
Vikings. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. He's coming up to the end of his contract, so
and he gets injured.
Cousins.
So, but
Yep.
I don't think it is. Probably Kincaid. Say Flowers.
Oh, wow.
wide
Zane
receiver.
Flowers.
Uh-huh.
Great pick.
No,
I knew he would go in the first round.
and I
No
I
way.
was
They're giving
saying
him some
earlier.
weapons.
I
They're
was
giving him
saying
some
earlier,
weapons.
They went
We
out and
did.
got
We said that.
OPJ.
Yep. Now
they
Zay
go get a
Flowers.
wide receiver
You
for
know
Lamar.
what, dude? Ace is gonna be fucking happy as a motherfucker.
Oh, come on, man. Watch the language. We're live.
Yeah,
Oh, we are. That's
we
right.
are
Oh,
live.
yep. I'm sorry about that.
I lost my composure earlier when Matt made a joke about our offensive coordinator about what they're going to call the playbook, the Jim Bob playbook or the Cooter playbook. It just struck me. It's one of those stupid things that strike you as funny, at the time.
It's a Steichen playbook, anyhow.
Yep. They call him Jim Bob. Besides, that sounds cooler.
Doesn't sound quite as hillbilly as the Cooter playbook.
Jim Bob is highly regarded around the NFL. So.
He is. He's very good. I was telling him about that. He's a very good offensive coordinator.
It just struck me as funny. It's just one of those.
Oh yeah, I get it. I understand.
But in fact, I left and went to the convenience store, and I'm in Japan, right? And I'm laughing going down the road at what Matt said because he said it so serious.
Look how fast he is, man. He is like lightning in a bottle.
Yeah.
He's fast.
I would love to have gotten him.
I am very surprised.
And
no sign
the
has
single
been taken
direction-
yet either.
I'm surprised Bill didn't grab him. He is just lightning in a
like
bottle,
putting
man.
another gear.
He has. Oh yeah, he has another gear.
Yeah, and the 50,
Look at that. Look at those hands. Look at those hands right there.
Yeah. For me,
I would not have been upset with that pick at all.
never. Unless there's a trade up, I don't know if we're going to see another quarterback. The teams that are up.
Someone might come up into the first round and grab him for a fifth year option.
You either trade up or
Right.
Minnesota doesn't need a quarterback. Jacksonville doesn't need a quarterback. The Giants just signed their guy.
But you could see someone like the Las Vegas. You could see I could see Seattle. I could see.
They need to trade up. Otherwise, I don't see any of these teams.
I mean, the second round, they would come up into the second round, into the first to get him to get that fifth year option.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry.
All right, we still got 10 picks left in this draft.
Okay, it's 100 minutes. It's an hour and 40 minutes.
Well,
So I say with all the bullshit, 2 hours.
actually, Trayless, I think that's what Francisco. I think that's who Francisco wants in the second. Is Darnell Washington.
What?
Trayless said that he hopes the Colts get Darnell Washington in the second
No,
round.
it's a great tight end. If you need a blocking tight end, the tape that I saw from him, I was impressed, to tell you the truth.
Which
But
one?
to be an early second round, but you know the ways that tight ends are being treated right now, I believe it can be a second round, mid second round. I don't believe, because it's a very specific thing that is above all the other guys on the blocking, but he's not a receiving tight end. Okay, he doesn't have the soft hands. How do I explain it? I think till the other two tight ends get picked, he's not going to be picked, because it's a very specific.
Washington?
We got 4 tight ends in Indy right now.
Yeah,
so.
we got a lot of good tight ends too.
Yeah, and if Ogletree comes back strong,
that's what I'm saying. We got Ogletree, Kylan Granson, Delani Woods. We got good tight ends.
Yeah, but
We got 2 tight ends coming off the market, going on to the free agents after next year.
Meyer and Kincaid are tight ends like the one in I'm forgetting the name because it's like almost 4 a.m. here in Portugal. The Kansas Chiefs tight end, you understand? He can grab, get yards after contact. They are 2 tight ends to get yards. They are not blocking tight ends. To be a blocking tight end is a very specific thing. For instance, my team, they need a blocking tight end. They don't have. When they signed Jonnu Smith, he's supposed to be that kind of tight end. He
Right.
was traded this off season to Atlanta, to his previous offensive coach. So I think Atlanta is building a nice offensive team. That's why when they
I agree with you.
I was not, because it makes a lot of sense. And we need a blocking tight end.
The Vikings going all the way down to the wire with their pick too. Jiminy.
I know.
Since Will Levis is falling down.
Yeah, he'll fall in the second round.
Waiting for someone to want to move up and give them something. This is what I think.
Their pick is in.
I wish they would show Levis right now. I mean, he looked pretty uncomfortable back when it was like pick 13, and he's heard his name yet.
You just need to pick that up, and turn it around. Make it a motivation to all the teams that pass on him. So it can be a good thing for him. If I'm not mistaken, he made something like 18 touchdowns, 10 picks. So I don't think he's like a special talent, but it might be the offensive weapons that he had. I don't know, but I was not impressed. You see the muscles that he have. Normally, when you look to a tight end, you don't see like not a bodybuilder, but a muscle guy. It doesn't fit into the profile of a tight end, So when I see guys that put a lot of weight, normally it's because they lack in other qualities and they need to to show up in others that doesn't matter that much to the talent, to the quarterback position. Sorry.
One thing I can say about this is this draft is falling good for the Colts because the two biggest needs for the Colts are cornerback and guard. And right now, no guards have been taken and only two corners and a deep corner class.
Yeah, deep corner bench. Yes, sir.
And only two has came off the board.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about what's the name of the guy? It's a big dude like Kel. Let me just before saying something that is not correct. Let me just check in here. The guy is called Kylie Ringo.
Ooh.
Yeah, someone talked about Ringo earlier.
I think he lacks speed when, if the wide receiver has turning direction and puts a speed, he normally stays back because he's a large and big dude. But the upside is there for sure.
Lawrence, Giants are on the clock. Sorry, Francisco.
Yeah, no worries. Right. Cam Smith is another cornerback that I saw the tape and liked. Joey Porter Jr. He also have the background from his father.
I got the Jags on the clock.
Normally,
no, they traded out.
It hasn't shown that yet for me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Francisco.
No, right now it's Jordan Edison that was picked from.
Now it's showing.
Yeah, Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a friggin' fabulous receiving core.
Yeah.
People saying, "Oh, he could go to the Vikings." No, they went and got Cousins another wide receiver.
Yeah.
We have another trade. The Giants trade with the Jags.
Yeah, I got that.
Giants get to 24, and the Giants got to 24, and the Jags got 25, 160, fifth round, and 240, seventh round. I don't know what is happening in these drafts. The trades seem that people are paying too little. It's almost, if you want some guy, just trade up because what you're going to give is nothing big compared to other years.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah, happy birthday, Nick. Appreciate you.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday.
I do. Okay, so Trayla says that he thinks that the Giants will pick Kincaid or Myers. I disagree. They just went out and signed Darren Waller. So they just picked up Darren Waller. I don't think they're going to be going after a wide receiver or a tight end. They need another wide receiver to go with Paris.
Yep.
Right now, their two best receivers are Paris Campbell and Sterling Shepard.
Well, doesn't the Cardinals put their wide receiver in the market and said for him to try to seek a trade?
A long time ago.
Talking about Hopkins.
They were trying to trade him with the third overall pick.
Yeah, but even still, he can be traded for a second or something like that, or a third, at worst case scenario.
Yeah, it's possible. Pick is in. Jacksonville's on the clock at pick 25.
Eight more to go. You going to make it? Going to make it? 8 more?
Yeah, I'll make it. As long as they don't go 10 minutes each, for freaking sakes. And then an additional 40 minutes, to talk about the pick each. Four consecutive wide receivers selected.
That's because nobody took him. Which I was surprised too. No one.
The fact that only 2 cornerbacks that came off the board so far kind of worries.
Yeah, I'm
me.
surprised.
I think there's
kind
going to be a run on cornerbacks here in the late first.
Yes. I'm real surprised no one's taken a corner.
Only 2 corners off the board.
And the corner is deep. The corner is
these
deep.
last, 7, 8 picks, I think there'll probably be 3 of them at least corners.
Mm-hmm. And the corner's deep. I don't know why anybody's not taking corners. It's usually, corner in the early draft. They're taking a lot of offensive line. Early in the draft came off the board. Tackles.
Oh, but normally you can find offensive lines in deeper rounds, like 4th round, 5th round, is where you normally hit the gold.
Right.
I think you are right about that, though, Trayless. Dallas could go tight end.
Yeah.
Oh, to make their splash?
No, because Schultz.
Deontay Banks.
Here we go.
Yeah, you wanted Connor? You have one.
I was going to say,
Wow.
maybe the
There
run
it
is
is. I
starting.
told you guys I was afraid that this was going to happen.
There was a trade again. The Jags traded.
Traded
Bills
down
are on
again?
the clock now. Yeah, Bills are on the clock.
Oh, yeah, Buffalo is on the clock.
So they got a 5th round and a 7th round. What they got now? A 6th? This is the first time that I've seen trades like for a bag of potatoes and McChicken. Sorry about the publicity, because normally
They probably want a corner. Buffalo probably wants a corner.
People overspending, and well,
You know what's funny?
I think Buffalo wants a corner.
I said this earlier. I figured this draft would see a lot of trades in the first round, and I was right.
I could.
How many we had?
I could be wrong, but what is the guy that they lost in the off season to Atlanta? I think it was to Atlanta.
Buffalo traded.
Yeah, they traded up from the 27 to the 20.
No, they're just announcing
did.
it's a
No, they
trade.
still have their 27th pick.
They
Oh,
still
okay,
have.
there it is. Yeah, okay, now it's switching it out.
Oh,
I was
okay.
going to say it said 25 and 27 for me on my screen, and then they
Yeah,
switched.
wow. No,
I'm like, holy crap! What they do? Give next year's first round pick?
I think they could go Brian Branch because they lost. What's the name of the guy? I'm not good at names. But else?
I'm not either.
And from the Bills.
My knees hurt.
Rub some tussin on it.
Sorry, didn't mean to cough in everybody's ear. Modelo.
What's the name?
Yeah.
And of course, Buffalo's going to wind that down to nothingness.
Okay.
The pick is in. Dallas is up.
It was Jesse Bates. I'm mistaken. It was from Cincinnati.
It's amazing seeing Dallas down this far.
Might grab, you know.
I don't know. My stream just died. So, bring it back up.
And the Bills could also pick a tight end because they have what's the name?
What about Rodney McLeod?
Yeah, they have Jackson Knox, so they could grab a tight end. It would be a huge upgrade for them if they get a tight end.
Yeah, Bills could grab Kincaid here. That would make sense.
Yeah, I think that's why they came up.
And Kincaid was not expected to be here by now.
The Bills traded up so they could get Will Levis. They dislike him so much, they're like, no, dude, you're going to be sitting on the bench the rest of your whole career. Everybody says your comp is Josh Allen, so you can sit on the bench behind Josh and hold his tablet for him.
Did you put that on purpose? Cows on the clock?
Yeah. Moo.
South Park fans are probably laughing.
He can throw the tablet 70 yards.
Who, Bill?
And still not hit the broadside of a barn. Yes, we do need a replacement for McLeod. He has not signed anywhere, to my knowledge, yet. I think he's still a free agent. He wants to go to a team that has a chance this coming year to go to the Super Bowl because, he's coming down to the end of his career.
Oh, is the pick from the Bills? Yeah.
Yep, Bill selection.
Yeah. Obvious choice.
Tight end.
Yeah.
There it is, Kincaid. Yep. That's what I figured.
The guy's looking for the hat behind him.
The guy's trying to find the hat.
He's trying to find the team.
Yeah. But
That's a good pick.
For them.
That's actually a good pick.
Yeah, for them it's.
Josh is happy. Is his comp the Ravens tight end? Kincaid?
Sorry?
Is he kind of like the Ravens tight end?
He's a more receiving tight end. He's not a blocking tight end. You can get separation.
Mom's like, I'm getting a new house now.
Between him and the other guy, Meyer, is more impressive because he's bigger. And he also have good hands. I don't see a big separation of, receiving talent between both. And in the NFL, I need you. The bigger you are, the better you are at the tight end position.
Ugh. No, he had a hat on.
What they gave to move up. The Bills and
I'll tell you who the Cowboys ain't picking. A cornerback.
27 and 130.
They won't pick a cornerback. I'll guarantee that. Not with Diggs and Gilmore.
Wow.
Watch. They're pissed. That's who they were going to take.
Meyer's there. Watch him pick Meyer.
Look at Jerry.
Jerry wants a splash, man.
Front and center.
Dude, he's the general manager. General manager, owner. If they would probably give the okay, he will probably fucking be the head coach.
Come on, man. Why you gotta wait until the very last second to make your pick?
They don't look at
this is Jerry's world, dude, right now.
They don't look like they were option B.
He brings
Jerry's
his
gonna pass in
out
at
there.
guard and be like, "I'd like to phone a friend." And be like, "Oh wait, it's not the same. This isn't the game we're playing."
Does he make the splash pick?
No, I think they're watching the fans, and with the one guy with the helmet with the lights, they're laughing at him. Check that dude out.
Hey, I bet you they like him. He's probably the season ticket holder on the 50-yard line. First
Yeah,
round.
Cowboys.
Will Levis.
Those $5,000 season tickets.
Wow.
Because they still ain't done their pick yet.
No, it's
Good
Jerry,
Lord.
bro. What am I telling
Really?
you? He's waiting. He's getting extra time and everything, man.
It says
No,
yeah,
no, it's in. It's in.
It's in for you. It says 50 seconds for me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
enough.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about the anticipation, brother.
Normally,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
big-
now they're shaking hands in their war room.
yeah, and they are
Pick is
yeah.
in with 20-some seconds left.
He just made a deal with the devil. That's
I
a
didn't
Colt, man.
realize
That's
they
what
were
that
22nd on the against the run. Wow. God, look at this guy, man.
Well, they probably go defense. Joey Porter.
I think the
But you-
Dallas Cowboys go and get their cheerleaders from Hooters. I don't ever see them ever actually doing anything like tricks and stuff. They just stand there and go like this with the pom pom.
Oh no, you should see. I've watched their competitions to get into that Dallas Cowboys thing.
If the pick is in, why ain't they announcing it?
Mm. Oh, my stream died.
You're still
Mine's
here?
still good so far.
No, my other stream on. I'm watching the draft live. Too.
Oh, you're watching the draft in your draft stream. Okay, I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. My stream on Discord is
Yeah,
still
my
going.
draft. Yeah, I might.
All right, here they're
switch
going to
over.
announce it.
Wow. it is a splash pick.
Ah,
Nolan Smith.
What is it?
Oh, Mozzie Smith.
Mozzie Smith, man, Mozzie Smith. Huh?
The Michigan guy.
This is a good pick for their defense, man.
Yeah.
Put a shirt on, homie.
Ah,
That's a spicy pick. I don't know. That for their defense, that's going to really help.
Michigan has put out a lot of defensive linemen over the last every
Oh,
year
yeah.
for the last 3 years. They've had a first round defensive lineman
Oh, easy,
every
yeah.
year.
Yeah, he's building some defenses over there. Up there, I should say.
horrible.
Yep. Where's that?
It's a beautiful day out here today.
It's nice. I'll let you know tomorrow. supposed to rain tomorrow too.
So, Lawrence, is it shorts weather yet in Indiana?
No,
Not yet.
It's not.
it's
It's
still
hot.
sweater weather.
It's warm here.
Dude,
We used
have
to say-
frost on the ground every morning.
We used to say when I lived in Indiana, when the UPS man starts wearing shorts, summer's here. So,
Dude, if you go outside, you can feel like you're gonna get burned.
No, it's crazy, dude. Like last week, it warmed up a little bit, and this week, every night it drops below freezing,
And it's only 82 here, man.
and it gets up to about 40 to 50 degrees this week, and that's it. That's been the highs, 40 to 50 degrees.
Yeah.
Sounds
When
about
it gets 90 here, it gets lightning hot. I'm telling you, with all the humidity and shit, it makes you feel like you're in one of those red hot sauna things. It gets hot.
I am so tired.
The
you got
pick is
some
in for
bags.
Jacksonville.
You just say I got bags under my eyes?
You do.
Well, it's 11:30 p.m., so I'm a little tired.
Yeah, I'm not a nighttime guy. I don't even think Matt sleeps.
I do.
In the
I
morning.
mean, I've talked to you till like 4 o'clock in the morning in
Yeah, but
Florida.
that's only sometimes.
Oh, the Jaguars pick is in.
Yeah.
Cincinnati is on the clock at 8 to 28.
Who's left? New Orleans,
Francisco.
Kansas City, San Francisco. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Cincinnati,
Wait,
New
San Francisco
Orleans,
has a first
Philly,
rounder?
and Kansas City. Who?
No.
No.
Yeah, Cincinnati and New Orleans.
Philly and Kansas City.
None of those teams are gonna pick Levis. Yeah, so he's definitely going to the second round.
Unless someone trades up.
Unless someone trades in.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
I am tired. And I'm hungry. I think when I'm done here,
Okay.
I'll probably grab my pizza, reheat it, go in my bedroom, turn TV on, and watch the last episode of Picard.
Oh, it's good. It's real good.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, you're gonna enjoy it. It's
I've been
Last
putting it
episode
off.
of what?
the end. The end is real good.
I've watched. I've been sitting, waiting, putting it off,
Uh-huh. It's definitely they ended it right.
and I haven't seen the last 4 episodes of The Mandalorian yet either. So depending upon how tired I am after Picard, I might watch the next one for that.
Fabulous too.
Mandalorian was awesome. You guys got to check out From this new series
Yeah, I
called
got it.
From.
I got it.
FROM.
I'm gonna look at
Yeah,
it.
I sent that link to Matt. Oh man, it's fantastic.
I hate to say this. Basil asked who won round 1. That team that got Christian Gonzalez after he fell, I think, did.
New Orleans. I mean, New England. My mouth won't work right here.
I hate to say it, but Christian Gonzalez fell pretty damn far.
Well, on paper, I got to agree with you, but this is what I honestly feel about the draft. It's like a watermelon. Well, you only know what sits inside when you just start seeing if the guy can develop in the way that you wanted to. nice selection for the Jaguars. Another O-line. On paper, it's a great pick, but at the end, you just don't know.
Or another team that could have won, I think, the Lions, because they traded.
No. The Lions didn't. They don't won by any chance. They did a nice trade moving from 6 to 12, but then on 12 they went to pick the running back for Alabama, and they I don't like the picks. If they wanted,
I agree.
they could trade it down. No one was going to pick him unless it's like a late first or early second.
I think because they got the extra picks though. They've traded. They've got a lot of picks.
Sure, but it looked like a Patriot pick. That I'm too smart, and even if the guy pans out and it's like a value pick, the common census, if you look at what other people think, you will see that I would say, well, not accurate, but from the things that I saw, 90% of the people said late first, early second, and that's the better projection, because a lot of them were late second, because it's a running back with talent, and the guy is good, but they have Swift, and they also have the other guy that got injured. I don't understand the pick for them. If it was for the Bills, for instance, that don't have a running back, well, now they have Harris. So, but even still, this is Brent for sure. Because
maybe Jacksonville won the first round. Trades.
Batesel does make a point with the Texans getting Stroud and Anderson back to back. So we'll see how Stroud works out, though.
Yes.
If Stroud
and also
doesn't work out, they gave a first round for next year. It's going to be, I'll never do that, only because I know Wenderson is a good player, but the thing is, you don't know. On paper, is a good pick, Stroud, but I don't know. I wouldn't gamble that much. They just lost Bates. I think it was Bates, so it makes a lot of sense. The guy from Alabama. Wow. It's a good pick, but I thought they were going in another direction. Wow.
Miles Murphy.
It's not a bad pick.
No, it's not a bad pick. The edge position in this draft was too strong.
So we got the Aints on the clock.
Four teams left, guys.
Damn, he's got
it.
I feel for Will Levis, unless it's like a late trade.
Nice, very nice. Must be in Georgia.
Yep.
Oh, South Carolina. That makes sense.
Did somebody's first round pick get taken from them?
Sorry?
Miami. They lost.
Miami lost their first round pick.
Mhm.
Yeah, so there won't be the even.
No, so there is only 3 left,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still over 4 hours long.
Yeah, no shit, no.
um,
They like to stick their commercials in, and they get paid for that. They get money from that. I call it the NFL commercial timeout. I guess it's in the draft too. Stop that clock. We're at commercial.
I figure I got about 15 more minutes left. It could be as much as 30, but I hope only 15.
It should be, man. It's 10 minutes, man. We got 3 picks here.
It could be.
You need
30.
to make a mannequin, Lawrence, and that way you can just slide out.
AI, that's what you should get, man. When it comes out, man, put yourself in there. AI, swoop in there, man. I don't feel like doing anything today. Pop my AI on. He's gonna do the work.
Virtual Lawrence.
Well, that's basically what AI. That's what it is. It makes yourself look like you and does all the mannerisms and everything that you do.
I do have a virtual me.
Oh, on Facebook?
No. I got that cartoon picture of me.
Recently, I complained to NFL Game Pass about my service, about it keeps cutting out and all this stuff. And they sent me a really rude message telling me to delete cookies. Just really elementary stuff. It was kind of insulting, the way the message was written,
Delete cookies. Come on, man.
I laughed at the rumors about the Derrick Henry trades, about them wanting to move on from him. Derrick Henry's the face of that franchise. I don't see them moving on from him. I said that when they started bringing that up. I'm like, this ain't happening. And then when they talked to the head coach said he wasn't getting moved. So I no way. Maybe next
I didn't
year,
see it either.
if he has an off season, then maybe. But
when I first seen it, I thought it was clickbait. But then I started reading the stories, and I was thinking, why would they do that? Why would they trade Henry?
But then again, as the Texans, why would you trade DeAndre Hopkins in his prime?
Hopkins is not in the prime.
I said the Houston Texans. When they traded him,
okay,
he was in his prime.
Bad trade. Bad trade. He should have stuck to
For a second round pick.
Football. He should have stuck to only being on the football side and not on the GM side.
And now that guy's calling plays for your team.
He's a great offensive coordinator. I'm going to tell you that right now. But he is not a GM. He's not that bad at a head coach.
I mean, be careful.
Especially
Number
for his
9
first
might
time.
get traded for a third-round pick and a bag of chips.
We'll see.
I don't think Jahmyr Gibbs has been picked up, or did he?
I didn't see him yet.
I don't remember Gibbs being picked. Maybe I was mistaken. got the Saints still trying to put their pick in. Now I gotta put the Eagles up there at 30.
Eagles
they're
are at
in.
8 minutes right now. The Eagles
The
are at 8
Saints are
minutes
in.
right now. Saints are in. Eagles are at 8 minutes right now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know this guy.
A lot of defensive linemen in this.
Yeah.
And we talked about how deep the defensive line was. I mean, defensive line and cornerback were really deep. And still, I think only three corners have been taken off the board.
Mate, I don't remember seeing tape from this guy, to tell you the truth.
Okay, pick 12. They did. Yeah, that's right. Gibbs was picked up by the Lions. That's right. We were just, Francisco and I was just discussing that a minute ago. And we were talking specifically about why the hell would they do that with Swift? They're very similar running backs. But maybe they're ready to move on from Swift because he can't stay healthy.
Yep, they like to get defense over there in New Orleans.
Where is it?
Joey Porter.
Nola Smith, Meyer, Porter Jr., Brian Branch, Will Levis.
I see.
A lot of good players, you know.
Let's see the Browns trade up to 32 and pick Joey Porter just to piss off all Pittsburgh fans. Oh, what's going on, Brandon? We'll see what happens. He's got a really high end. We'll see what happens with him. I'm not over excited. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, let's wait and see how this rolls out. Come on, Eagles. The Browns have the capital to trade for a gallon of milk. Yeah, but they can't trade for a carton of eggs because that's just too much.
I do. I'll tell you, bro. I've got it. You think you got your number one wide receiver there, Brandon?
You know he did. You even said it was a good pick.
It was. It was a great pick.
Yep. I even said earlier, I was like, they're going to pick a wide receiver because they went and got OBJ. They signed Lamar. They're going to pick a wide receiver. And they did.
Yeah, they're right there. There he goes.
Yep.
You got a receiving core now, Brandon.
Yeah, you can't say the Ravens haven't tried this year to get a receiver.
They haven't tried. Exactly. You can't say it now, brother. They got a receiving core now.
Come on. Pittsburgh has the 32nd pick. Oh, they're saying Pittsburgh. Yeah. Are they calling Pittsburgh's 32nd pick a first rounder?
Oh, are they jumping up?
Well, no, it's the 32nd pick because Miami's gone. So, are they
I
going
don't
to
think they can do
consider
that.
Pittsburgh's 32nd pick a first rounder?
No.
No.
Isn't that weird? Why shouldn't they call it a first rounder? Because it's number 32.
Because it's a second round pick. Because it's a second round pick. They only get one. You get one first round per one pick per round.
Well, he's calling the player, whoever it is.
I mean, I don't know. If I was the guy that got picked at number 32, I think I'd be kind of mad. You know.
The pick is in. Watch him get Joey Porter. Watch him go hardcore freaking defense. Philly.
There's a lot of good players, you know.
Because they've got number one over there at cornerback, Darius Slay.
Mm-hmm.
You put Porter over there, and then they already got Carter, you know. So they got a hell of they could have a really mean defense here.
Yeah. And they could have a great draft.
And they already got a mean defense, but yeah, that would make a really good draft for them. Or again, they could get Nolan Smith and just have the best defensive line in football. You know, I mean, it's already retarded. It is a ridiculous defensive line right now, but it's
imagine the next 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He is an edge, or he's not an edge, but he's still really, really good.
There we go. Let's just introduce the whole cast.
So if your last name is Kelsey, you have to have a beard. That's the rule.
That's pretty funny. That's so rigged, in my opinion.
Come on, just announce the
This is
pick.
bullshit.
Nolan Smith. Great draft for them.
Wow.
Wow.
They got a defense now. I mean, they had a defense line. They got a great defense right now.
Sometimes it's good to fall down a little in the draft. You just get into the perfect situation, you know.
They trade back, then trade up, then and still got two solid players.
Like I said, in theory, their draft will, if there's perfection, is this. They got two great players.
Damn. That guy is just ultimate.
Huh?
He's got speed too.
Now you got Carter, Graham, Cox, Hassan.
Oh yeah, that is nasty.
That's not even a fair defensive line, dude.
Yeah, no doubt. You're gonna have an offensive line to take those guys on.
And they'll be able to move guys in and out. Nobody's going to have more than 50% of the snaps because they're just going to move them all out. They'll be fresh the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I'm glad the Colts don't play the NFC East for another 4 years.
Yeah, right?
We just played them last year.
Yeah, let's pass that shit up, man. We just played them 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago.
Last two drafts.
Yeah, it was
the entire Georgia freaking defense.
It was Mac Jones' rookie season. We played him.
Yeah, they did lose Honey Badger. They did, Pete Draghi, last year. Jackson Mahomes to announce the Chiefs pick.
I was thinking Mahomes' brother.
That's why I said Jackson.
Oh, Jackson. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, I can't stand that guy.
Name. Yeah, I know everybody can.
I don't like the girl more. Not Jackson.
Oh, his wife.
Yeah, I forget her name. Oh God,
Miss Mahomes.
She's annoying as hell. Jackson's calmed down a little bit this past year.
Yeah, because I think
she's still freaking out there.
I mean, she's got a kid too.
She's a diva.
He just assaulted some woman in a basement in a club. Like 4 or 5 months ago?
That
he grabbed her by the back.
The only problem with that is you don't know actual circumstance.
Exactly.
You don't know if he actually assaulted her or if that was, because all you saw was that little part right there. You didn't see the beginning.
Context.
Context. It's all context.
Yeah, I'm a big innocent until proven guilty person.
there's no other way.
Exactly.
There's still good corners up there that the Colts could grab.
Oh, absolutely.
Few picks.
Absolutely. We have a 5th-year option on Gonzalez, man.
All right, the pick is in. As soon as this is done, guys, I am going to grab my food and go.
All right.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I got kicked off.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, are you going to go to the Discord later?
Time is it?
I'm not.
11:52. Yeah, I can.
Lucky I'm not like this already.
I don't know how you guys do it because I go to bed like at 9 and I'm usually asleep before 10. So I don't know how you guys do it.
I'm a guy who will go to bed usually around midnight. So I'm about there. But I was up early this morning, so I've been up quite a while. Hold it. All right. The pick is in. Who's going to pick? What's up, Shad? Huh? What's up, Shad? What's up, Shadow? Yeah, big fat fluffy little shit.
Cute cat.
Yeah. When his brother died, all the cats they could tell that he was gone. You know, like they were all looking around for him for days.
Thank God they didn't, show the kid on the draft room not being picked.
They're going to go through about 15 commercials before they actually announce the pick.
I don't think I'll be here tomorrow for the draft because my wife will be here, and you all know how she likes to be on the stream also. So
she's welcome. I don't care.
Francisco laughed. No, my wife has a habit of walking in the room, turning on the TV, or being loud or asking me a stupid question when we're live.
Who's all
so
they got a pass rusher. Felix. All right.
At this moment, I'm not even, the oxygen is not going to the brain. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm supposed to go to work at 8, so I'm so stupid sometimes.
Isn't that the not 8th pass rusher of the first round?
Yeah. 7 or 8, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but he is supposed to go this. Mark my words, and I could be wrong. The Patriots going to offer the second plus 2 fourth rounds to move up to early second.
Guys, that's it for me. I'm not sticking
Cheers.
around.
Me too.
Thank you all for burning 4.5 hours with me.
Thank
And
you.
I will talk to you later. Those of you watching this out there on the live view, have a good one.
Thank you. Cheers.